Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Christmas Eve. It was crazy. This year flew by. Hey, what's up, Arupia? What's up, Empty? What's going on, guys? Am I being raided again already? No, it's just the tax collector party. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I was like, didn't we literally just deal with the raid yesterday? I'm pretty sure we did. But yeah, today's plan, I think Bradford is ready for liberation. I want to build this base over in the swamp here, Calistovia. And we'll probably clear some camps if we have time. Maybe try and get some more rep with Farnworth, because they would be next on the list in terms of liberation after Bradford. Though there's not a whole lot I feel like I need from these guys. I mean, the pelt and the river reed could be nice. Maybe. What is Herndeen selling these days? What do you guys got going on? Their pelt is expensive. 100 for a strap, brother. Chill. No one's buying your $100 straps. You can buy my $40 carpenter hammer. I'm gonna send them over just some whatever they want, I guess. I think we have a lot of raw meat, so I feel like we could send them raw meat. Planks, I'm gonna keep the planks for now. And in return, sure, bring me back some berries. Like 50. There we go. Be off. Another thing I'd like to do is get some more people in here, because I want to have maybe 2 people that are dedicated to caravanning. Because I wanted someone that's going to go back and forth from here to Padstow, and someone that's going from here to Herndeen. And we got already someone for Herndeen. We don't have anybody for Padstow yet. Hey, what's up, LSR? What's up, Draconicus? What's up, Will? What's up, Bobby? Was getting told I wasn't a subscriber and couldn't mention again. I don't know why that happens. Sometimes that just happens for whatever reason. Eat some fine stew. Letting Herndeen build a smelter makes them import tin and iron, and they start selling cheap iron and bronze occasionally. A smelter in Herndeen? I gave them money to work on something. I don't know if they ever finished it. Facilities? I think I gave them investment on the mine. Yeah, they're working on the mine right now. So they need, I guess, all of this stuff. Oh, so I do have to send them the planks. But no, that's a good idea. I think, yeah, maybe we'll, oh yeah, we're definitely gonna invest in that next. Has this always been here? Has the smelter always been available? Nah, I'm definitely jumping on that. I'm always desperate for metal. I'll send another guy, because this will help them get stuff done faster. I saw they needed planks. Just take the planks. If you need thatch, take some thatch. Nah, don't take the thatch. I kind of want that. You know, I'll just send it to him. I'll send it over. Screw it. Take what you need. Give me all your money. 5 per fish. Hold on. Back up. Yeah, let's turn this around for 1 second. There we go. That's kind of big. I didn't realize fish fillet sell for 5 here right now. Give me that money. I'll take the loot. Bellwright had a bigger player count than Civ 7 the other day. I don't know anything about what Civ's numbers be looking like. I have 7,000 renown though. I could hire somebody. Did we ever get Crimson? I don't know if we ever got Crimson. I built another house. I don't think there's 2 people living in it. Yeah, there's 1 person living in it. Let me check. I'm pretty sure we didn't have the renown for Crimson at the time. Yeah, we only have 2 people with C names. Let's go to Bradford and pick up Crimson. I wonder if we'll be able to pick up Blanca too. I don't know if we have that much renown. We have like 7K. I feel like it's a good amount. Couldn't watch the last playthrough past 2.5 hours. YouTube kept crashing. What the heck? That sounds kind of weird. Also, what's up, Book Lover Fantasy? Started a new game. Never finished the last one because got so fixated on clearing out the camps. Yeah, this can be a slow burn, especially solo. I enjoy the slow burn, but you can get really caught up on dealing with the camps. You can really take your time on prosperity too. Like, I don't know if we need, like, I'm pretty sure we can handle taking Bradford. I don't know how bad the liberation parties are going to be once we have 3 bases. All right, so we look at Bradford. We are looking for, well, he's not going to be on the list. He's going to be like as dots, right? Crimson. There he is. He's in the corner. They finished the house, so we could hire another person if we wanted to. Where is this dude? Crimson, join us. Swordsman stalwart, 6 out of 10. Head on home. Welcome aboard, Crimson. What about Blanca? Now that we're protector, can we get Blanca? I think we can. What do you say, Blanca? Will you join us? Join the Queen's tax evaders, not you. Blanca. She's a marksman porter, so she moves a little bit slower, has some more inventory rows. And she's a marksman. Exactly what Blanca used to be. So welcome, Blanca. We're gonna get her set up to be an archer. I'll probably have her hunt as well. So head on back. I have 1,000. Yeah, I have 1,200 renown. Not enough to hire another person, but we got 2 people. Hey, what's up, Sophia? How's it going, Sophia? You freed 2 towns already? Haven't even done 1 yet. Yeah, we have Padstow and Herondine. I think we took Padstow last stream. Herondine was around day 30-ish. I was kind of pushing to beat my last liberation around like day 42. And while we were like working on liberating Padstow, I just happened to unlock Bradford and get all my rep stuff done with them. So I figured we could try and take Bradford today. Like I said, our main goal today is to get that and start building this base out, which is going to be hard because I see there's enemies at the destination. This is going to be a dangerous area. I can already tell. I mean, I already know. I've built there twice and got downed like every other day because just the roaming bandits and brigands out there. But now we have a couple things that were, oh, did it get moved already? It's already gone. Hold on. I was trying something that I've never done before to see if it works. I built the buildings here and then I told them to relocate. All right, I think I'm safe to travel in here now. I told them to relocate, so I think it's supposed to just move all the pieces over. So realistically, all we need to do is like make a small house, have a couple people living here with a carpenter hammer. Yeah, look at that. All the resources have been moved over. So we just need somebody to build it up now. So we're gonna start with a basic house. Doesn't need to be a good one. Just a little housing tent. They walk through this area all the time. I think it'll be safer if we... I don't know how... I don't think I'll be able to make it safer even if I wanted to. Regardless, they're just going to run to their house and hide in them because I'm going to make it so they don't hold their ground. So if I just put a house near the center, I think that'll keep them happy. Flax, logs, and wood. I can just deliver those. Saw so much during 500 days and they still hadn't maxed prosperity in some cities. Even in my last run, I don't even think I maxed prosperity. I was still trying to figure it out, I think. And I doubt I'll finish maxing prosperity in this run too. For Herondine, how we doing? We're a little bit past 2. Does that mean we get more people to fight for us? 3 infantrymen and 1 archery for 150 coins. I mean, that's cool. I guess that's cool. Should I fight these tax collectors just to get their loot? Part of me just wants to go shoot them down, honestly. I think I'm gonna go do it. Let's have some jam. We got some mashed potatoes. We got some fine stew. They're kind of near my sign over here. So if I catch up to them from Farnworth, I can drag them backwards towards the sign. All right, it's been high since a few weeks after its early access launch. Let me pull up. Sometimes I like check out the Steam charts or Steam DB. Holy, actually, wow. They surpassed 10K in the last 24 hours. Really? That's crazy. Congrats, Donkey Crew. Holy snap. Really shows that Bellwright is coming a long way. It's crazy seeing this game grow. Save, great idea. Thanks, Watchdog. Gearing up your army for Herondine. How many people you got? I think I was able to take it with like basic tier 1 gear. Everybody had plank shields. I think everybody had saxes, adventure garb. I think we had like a dozen or so people. You have 15 now. I think 15 will be just fine. Start a new game in Medieval Dynasty. Had a brilliant idea that it would just be a special run for the next 2 seasons in a row. You haven't found anyone. At least your husband is special. Yeah, that's the struggle sometimes. If you just have bad luck and you get nobody. Oh, of course there's bandits following the same way. I mean, they're not the best geared bandits. I could probably take them out. Yeah, we got good archery. Look at this archery. How did that miss? How did that miss? Oh, the archer's a tier 2 archer. So they had a tier 2 guy with them, but for the most part, they were just a tier 1 group. I don't have time for you guys. Oh, free bandage though. I'll take some bandages. I didn't bring any small pieces of cooked meat. Not the greatest. A shield book. Any tips on getting lots of hides? You're short on them all the time. Hunter's camp. Get a hunter hunting stags. Make stags their priority. And then make sure you have a butcher so they can butcher the stags. And then you just get more hides from each kill. I think ever since I got the butcher and my hunter going, I haven't really had any problems with hide trophy pieces at all, honestly. Hey, what's up, Chris? Who killed this dog? Who did this? Signs of the brigand tax collector party. I see them. How many archers do they have? 2 archers? 3 melee? Ow. Lucky shot. How are these not hitting? Okay, they are hitting. I think I'm just not able to see it because it's winter. So yeah, I'm just gonna drag them down the way I came back towards my sign. And then I'll loot them. That one was a little high in terms of an arrow. There we go. 1 down. 2 down. Oh, they got bored. Please. Why did they run like they're wearing a diaper? I couldn't say. Maybe we all are in Bellwright. You know, it must be a struggle. You're probably chafed. It's winter time. You're in full sets of armor. It can't be comfortable. Talking from somewhat experience. I have 0 stamina. I got plenty of arrows. I'm trying to get these archers to run out. Don't leave though. I think that one got through the shield. Yeah, as long as you like wait for while they're swinging. Yo, look at that. All right. Please, guys. Your friend had the best stew in the game. I would like to eat it. He had the spiced hearty meat stew. Ow. Oh, he got me. Yo, how many arrows can this guy take? I got Bradford trust for killing that dude. You get trust for taking out the tax collector parties? Is it because I'm in a Bradford region when I killed him? I guess I'm saving them on tax money. Yo, my archery's getting to this point again, where I can basically be a one-man army. Ooh. Yo, it's a straight up blizzard out here right now. Sit down, sit down. we have an outhouse. Technically we have an outhouse in the village. You literally just discard any junk in there though that you want to get rid of. So if I have extra straps or extra clothing, you just throw it in there and it's gone. Okay, let me bandage just to clear some inventory space. Maybe I'll read a book too. Not that none of these books are really good for me. I guess I'll do polearm. Roasted, smoked pieces of large smoked meat. I guess I'll eat one and I'll take one. I don't really have room to hold all this. Nails, I will make room for nails. Oh, there's the stew. Sorry, Straps, you gotta go. Honestly, bandages too. You're not that great, especially if you compare them to Thatch, Stew, or a tier 2 strength book. I'll take what I can get. And then more nails. Another tier 2 book. I don't need the potatoes. We have so much raw meat or raw vegetables. I could sell them, yeah, but we'll just make more. We'll sell more. Yeah, I just haven't really been optimizing my book reading, honestly, especially for the villagers. I think I need to move some of the... I need to re-update the library because we have a handful of new people. Some of them are either just not reading altogether or someone else is just eating up all the books. But I have more books for the team. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. All right, can we do it? Nope. Take two, wait. Oh, okay. I still can't kill these things. Even with, how much agility do I have? 6 out of 10 archery, 5 out of 10 agility. I still can't hit a stag for the life of me. I'm going to bed. I guess I'll drop everything off first. We did get a fair amount of good resources from those bandits, those brigands. That's another way you can get hide. I mean, it's not probably a consistent way to get hide or thatch, but I do like to farm me some brigands because they do have good stuff. Once they're easy to farm, if they're too challenging to farm, sometimes it's just not worth it. But now that we got plenty of sturdy arrows. Quilted vest. It's just a down. That's just an overall downgrade. Also a round shield. Hello. The new equipment is rolling in. We're gonna have a new outfit for the taxmen soon. Sir, you appear to be stuck, Arnold. I'll be honest, I was looking at mods last night and there was a mod that stood out to me and it was basically, what was it? Perpetual fuel. So essentially once you light your fuels, you would never have to light them again. I was like, man, that would be really nice. But then I was thinking about it. There's not a whole lot else you really use wood for. I might have way too much wood if I did something like that. Even if it wasn't perpetual, it'd be cool if it was like 2x or 3x. It seems like fires burn out quick. All right, let's do some more trades. Let's check and see how they're doing on the mine here. 94%. Let's keep working on it. Once I get done with that, we'll invest in the smelter. I like that idea. Never have enough wood. You eat like 200 to 300 daily. Exactly. That's why I saw that mod and I was like, this mod I bet would be really nice. It essentially made it so the fires lasted for years in game. At least that's how I read it. Dismantle? No. Nah, we won't do that. We'll give you stuff. Whatever I have. Let's see. You still need some more hammers. You want some trousers, some civilian clothing. What happened to them? Did they lose a bunch of stuff? I don't remember you guys needing clothes recently. They still need more planks. It would be nice if I could see how much they needed before I like delivered, like, so we can see in facilities or investments rather, this is what they need. Could I just be like, deliver. But yeah, 10 wood planks, carpenter hammer, nails. Those are the most important things I just need to remember. So send them the carpenter hammers. I'll still send them clothes, because I mean that's money right there. Look at that, 168 per. Massive. Nails, they needed a log. 10 planks. I think they needed some cob too. And I'll send some food along the way. So that really only leaves, so this is their incoming, this is their stock. Yeah, what else are they missing? Just some simple cords, some regular pieces of wood, some stone. I delivered half of these things. I didn't send them stone or cord. But I don't think it let me send them stone or cord. Hey, what's up, Fergie? What's going on, Fergie? Stags, toughest things to kill in the game. No joke. Baron Ashbourne is an easier person to kill than one lone stag. I'll be honest. I bet the any percent run, the speed run percentage of beating Ashbourne is faster than killing a stag. It's gotta be, it's gotta be. How are we doing on research? I feel like it's been a while since we've researched anything. You're waiting on iron? Well, no wonder. You're not gonna get anything done looking for iron here. Padded gloves? Maybe. Palisade, we could start on the palisade. I think we have a carpenter now. Let me double check. Carpenter. Yeah, Brigitte. Brigitte is a carpenter. She should be doing this. Hey, what's up, Hiroka? Also, what's up, Gloria? Merry Christmas to all. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. 'Tis Christmas Eve. Like I mentioned, I won't be streaming on Thursday because it is Christmas, but I will stream on Saturday. We'll be doing our usual weekend stuff. And I might post a video before then. Maybe tomorrow, maybe on Friday. So keep an eye out for some videos in between this stream and next stream. Oh yeah, we need to finish up the swamp house. So we need 1 log, we need some sticks and some flax. Why do I have equipment in this? Would this fit all the equipment if I emptied it? I feel like it should. This should not have equipment in here. Or no, how about, I got an even better idea. What if we do allow equipment in here? And then we just break this guy down. And then we just build a new barn. And then that one will hold more resources. This is our last stockpile in the village, so I don't think we really need it. Start moving stuff over. A little low on flax here. Actually, are we out of flax? This is our flax field, and there's wheat growing in it. I think because I had them as the same priority. Whoops. All right, get flax going again. In fact, we kind of can't do anything because we can't get flax. It's winter. Hey, Dean, can you send me some flax? You guys got flax, right? Yeah, they got flax for days. Flax for days. This is why I'm friends with Dean. Hook me up, hook me up. And I'll send you some more stuff so I get some money. Big money. 30? No, I need those river reeds. I need those. I'm saving them. Same with the thatch. Same with the mine post has 42 planks. Okay, you can have them. You can have my planks. It's winter, we might as well just keep sending caravans. How many peasant folk dost thou hast? As of late, we have population of 21. And then if you count the people that are in the mine post, we have a population of 25. So we have 4 in 1 outpost right here, and then the 21 at our main base. I'm gonna move Ann down to the swamp soon though, once we get this entire thing done here. And we'll be coming down to the outpost along with maybe some beggars or I don't know, some randoms. I'll find some people. But we can at least get started on it. It's 2 logs, 9 wood. I don't think we have flax or wood here. No, we have the flax. Never mind. The wood, probably not. Mine post should have wood though. Hey, what's up, Dead Dommy? What's the gameplay loop like on this, and is it multiplayer? The gameplay loop is you are trying to research and increase your tiers of your, like your equipment, your buildings to gather more and obtain more or gather higher resources. And while doing that, you are also exploring the map. There are a bunch of camps around that you can clear that will make the place safer. So there'll be less bandits roaming in the areas when you clear them out. But when you start clearing and fighting bandits or improving, you're going to start getting raids. So these guys at the brigand headquarters are going to start sending groups of people at you, or just the big bandit camps will start sending people at you. And then once you start getting, I guess, high enough reputation with the villages, you can liberate the villages which are all occupied by brigands. And then once you liberate them, they'll sell you more things. You can trade with them. There's like a whole buying and trading economy that's been completely updated. You can raise a militia. So if I wanted to raise 4 people from here, they would help me fight. If I want to upgrade their buildings so that they sell different things, I can invest in new places here. So I think we are working on a mine right now so that they have more rocks or ores that they bring in. After that, we're gonna invest in the smelter so that they smelt more bronze, maybe some tin, some iron. The game's been out in early access for maybe like the last 2 years or so. I think a year and a half. And there's been a lot of changes. It runs a lot better than it used to. And I think there's been like a massive influx of players in this most recent update. Way more than usual. I was kind of surprised to see how many people were playing right now. But it's definitely worth it. I got almost 400 hours in this game. Clear the wolves. Get these guys out of the post. I'll take the carcasses back. We we researched the palisade. I also forgot to mention, you're not going to be able to take over the place alone. Obviously, we have 25 villagers that will work or fight for us. So you can get villagers by hiring them from other villages or doing certain quests that will give you the opportunity to get them in your village. And then these villagers all have select skills and skill caps. So some may be better at archery, some may be better at two-handed, some might be good at farming, cooking, crafting, etc. There's a morale system because your villagers can die. They can also fight for you. You can equip them up in armor and weapons. Combat looks similar to Bannerlord. The developers of this game used to be Bannerlord modders. So this game is kind of a mix of Bannerlord and Medieval Dynasty, if you played Medieval Dynasty. I don't think the combat and I guess formation system is as in-depth as Bannerlord, but I think they're planning to do more with formations in the future. But now these guys have a history with working on Bannerlord. Oh, I forgot to drop stuff off. Oops. Hold on. Well, here's your wolves. Take the wolves. If you're much more into combat, then I would say you'll probably like it more than Medieval, absolutely. Medieval definitely has more of a unique style, because I think some of these, I've seen some of the assets in Bellwright in other games. And I think Medieval has a lot more of their custom built-in models and stuff. But gameplay-wise, the Bellwright people have been doing really, really good. If you like doing the village building and decorating, Medieval definitely has that down. Their management, I would say, is a lot more intuitive and streamlined, but it's not to the point that you won't understand what's going on in this game. How it works with this game, instead of like setting them to buildings to work, they all have like a priority. So I have a lot of villagers, so this might look overwhelming at the start. But let's say we use Anne, for example. Anne's really, her best job is crafting, which is why I have her in a smelting job, because this is a crafting job. Her cooking's only 3, but she was an early level cook. Honestly, I'm gonna change this. She's not really a good cook anymore. She's doing caravan stuff right now. She's kind of the perfect person for a caravan, because she's not the greatest villager in the village anymore. So I'm gonna move some things around. She's gonna be mainly a caravan person until I move her over to the swamp. And then once she goes over to the swamp, she's just gonna forage. She's gonna be the leader of the swamp village. Is the map procedural or static? It's static. I think when you start clearing out camps can randomly be built up and spawned by roaming brigands. So I think that's the only thing that's really procedural. The villages will trade independently of whatever you do with each other, so they have like their whole economy thing going on. Now, if you help them out, they'll benefit you. They'll give you lower prices. They'll give you more militia that will help defend. Now, the systems in this game are really in-depth and really fun. Might take some time to learn, but once you get them down, I'm still learning them too, to be honest. Speaking of traders, we got some traveling traders in the village right now. None of them want to talk to me. What about Ariadne? What do you have for sale, Ariadne? Animal feed? That just reminded me. So there are animals in this game. You can get animals, but there's a little bug right now where I don't think the animals are getting properly fed. I had like half of my chickens die last season. The numbers are coming back though. I've just been making sure to keep an eye on the chicken food, because yeah, we had 12 chickens at one point, and now we are down to 4. Hey, what's up, Mad Season? What's going on, man? Let's go stop by the swamp and drop off the house equipment, the house resources. Management's more like RimWorld than Medieval Dynasty. I have RimWorld and I've never played it. One of my friends said I would really like that game, but I haven't tried it out yet. Yeah, buildings are prefabs. None of them are custom. You can make like custom fences. This most recent update, they added palisades, so you can build walls around your village. So when you do get raided by bandits or brigands, you can like man your people on top of the walls. I haven't built any walls yet though. I literally just unlocked them. Are there sticks on the ground? That'll just have to do. All these trees are killer. Doing geese instead of chickens because they look cuter. I would do both if I saw some geese, but I've been kind of ignoring the animals. It seems like they're costing me more than they're worth right now. Now the relocating building thing helped out a lot. So one thing that I did that was really cool, and I'm probably gonna do more often, I built this foraging hut in the main base. So I built it over here, like down here, and then I relocated it. So they disassembled it and it transferred all the building parts over to this place. So once I move someone over here and give them a hammer, they're just gonna rebuild it. They'll have all the resources they need. I think that's what we're gonna do for most of the buildings here. So if I need a tier 2 building that I need to have over here, I'm gonna build it at the main base, relocate it, and then they'll build it up here. Hold up, this guy's got a quest. Greetings, neighbor. We will be neighbors, Lucian. Oh, you don't have the quest. Badolf? Hallmayan? I see your shield. I know you're a Hallmayan scum. You're in the Warriors Guild. I met your branch west of Padstow. Ah, fellow warrior, you're a bit young, perhaps more of a junior member. Either way, your initiation will continue. Stupendous. There's a group of cruel swamp dwellers who we're in conflict with. We simply cannot tolerate such disrespect, so we need you to deal with them. Deal with swamp bandits? Say less. Those guys, they're kind of, you guys have bigger people on your doorstep, and these are the guys you want to take care of? If you say so. We'll get started on that soon. Not yet though. I gotta go back. I think, oh yeah, we need to send over the, we have a barn being made at the other base as well. But I think we're still gonna need a stockpile here just so we can do a basic transfer. It won't be permanent. So let's get a stockpile going here too. Stockpile will just go next to the house. And for this we need flax, logs, and wood. I'll remember that. Yeah, the first tier buildings look like basically mud huts and shacks. Tier 2 starts looking a lot better, and then tier 3 is really when everything starts looking nice. For the most part, everything is going to be like thatched roof cottages. The barns, I think, look decent. The library looks fine. I think tier 2 looks good. The tier 1 houses, though, I'm not a huge fan of how the model looks, but it gets the job done. Functionally, it does what it does what it does. Does what it needs to do, rather. Just grabbed Hogwarts 90% off. Can't wait to check out the train wreck. I saw something recently that said like Hogwarts was like in the top 10 of most bought games recently. I never played it, so I never saw the hype about it, but if so, that's kind of crazy. Buildings look unique, but also generic enough that they'll all work together. Yeah, none of it looks like they don't mesh. Like they all have the same consistent style, I would say. I don't know who did the models or did the character models and stuff, but at least in terms of style consistency, it's there. Oh, you know what? I could just relocate this guy. Hold on. Even better idea, even better idea. So instead of moving the resource over, we'll just do exactly what we did with the house here. Assume it has seasons. It's basically only spring and winter. You have a winter season where you're not able to gather certain resources, and then basically every other season is spring. Once it becomes winter, you're not able to get things like flax. I think you can get river reeds again. A lot of the herbs and things like grass that's growing, most of the things like that you won't be able to get. Berries. So you do have to prepare once winter is coming. When winter's coming, it'll give you like a countdown, like 5 days till winter, 3 days till winter. Now this is a nice mechanic right here. So if we want to relocate, it should be stockpile number 5. If we middle mouse button it, we can just move it over here. And I think they'll do it, but I think I can get it done faster. We just have to disassemble it, and then all the pieces will automatically be over there. And I think it should all be there now. So if we go back, all the pieces should be there, and we can just rebuild it back up. Save us plenty of time. It was free on Epic recently. Oh, was it? So I bought, I'll be honest, I was talking about it in the chat a little bit, but I bought two games during the winter sale already. First one I played or bought that I've been playing the most has been World War Z. It's kind of like a third person, like Left 4 Dead type of game. I've been enjoying that one a lot. And I also bought Solasta 1, which kind of reminds me of like D&D. It's got the Dungeons and Dragons rule set. Kind of reminds me a bit of Baldur's Gate. But I saw Solasta 2 was coming out, so I wanted to play the first one. And I'm not buying any more games. I'm cutting myself off. 2 was enough. Like I gotta beat both these games, or at least one of them, before I keep buying more of them. But I've been enjoying both. And get Reeves in the winter. Reeves? Oh, reeds? Yeah. Yeah, we can get river reeds in the winter. But just like that, winter's done. Winter's already over. Came and went. Here, let's call up the team really quick. I think I have some equipment for y'all. Call up Built Different. In front of the stockpile, y'all, everybody. The whole team. Because we got some bags. We got bags for days, bags for days. So anybody that's got a bag, I'm just gonna send them back. I just want to make sure you have all the equipment, or you can hold as much as you can. Be as optimal as possible here, because we've invited a lot of new people in, like Annie, for example, that haven't gotten in any bags yet. So down the line, hand some bags out, and then we'll probably do book club after this. You need a bag. Elise. Caroline needs a bag. Philip, you can go. Arnold, you're new, I know, so you get a bag. I kind of want to take his hat. He's got a kettle hat. I'm a little jealous. Ellen Babington, I'm pretty sure you're new. Inga, yeah, you need a bag. Brigitte, you need a bag. Maggie, I feel like you got one. And then Lubomir, if you don't have a bag, I'd be mad. So get out of here, Lubomir. All right, everybody should be set then. Maybe we should check the people in the mine post too. Let's go slip by the mine post here. No, you're good, you're good. Was so hooked immediately at a point you had free time. If you could play, you were looking up. If you couldn't play, you were just looking up things about the game. Nah, when this game first came out, I kind of got obsessed, I'll be honest. You haven't got a staging post? I do have a staging grounds. I'm just not trying to give them weapon. I was trying to give them some bags. Does the staging grounds allow you to set them up in bags? Staging grounds. Can I look at it from here? I think I have to go up to it. You can do bags through it. Why doesn't it have it set up by default then? That should be default. All you guys are hungry. It appears that everybody in the village is currently starving. That's fine, that's fine. Come over here, y'all. One of you shouldn't even be a part of Built Different. Who is this? There you go. Cecilia, Amelia, Peter. What about this guy? Yeah, they all got bags. I've definitely called them up to fight. I called them up many times last stream. So maybe I need to check and see if it's not default then. Need a fisherman. Nah, you know what I need? I think I made it set up, or I set it up, but I didn't put them down. Where are they? These guys. I've been saving these. For whatever reason, it doesn't let you place anything by this tree. I'm trying to make it so that these guys are self-sustaining, so they don't have to take stuff from us. I know we have a lot of food at the other base. We could just be delivering things to them. But if I can self-sustain them, I would prefer it that way. They have a campfire. They should have traps, and they should be topping up the traps. If they're not, I'm gonna set that as is. Yeah, now they just need wood, which they should be able to get. They have axes. They have their 2 stockpiles. Look at all those. I'm taking these planks. Can you build anywhere? For the most part, yeah. You can't build in their like in the villages themselves. But there are nodes everywhere on the map, as you can see. Like when I'm like exploring, I found nodes for like mud, hemp, tin ore, and you can use these nodes as like good places to try and find building locations. I considered building up here if I needed both the copper and the tin in one location. I kind of have tin in this base though, so I have a tin supply here. This base has copper and all the wood, so I let them take care of that. They even have berries too, so if they're not going to starve to the point that they have nothing. It was winter, so they probably didn't have anything for a couple days. W streamer, bro, very informative. Glad you like the stream, Hiroka. The initiation went to your villages. Wait by the post. When you get back to the village, you tell them to run around gearing up while you sort the priorities, and then they're on their own. I need to sort some priorities too, actually. Now that you mention it, I have a couple of those that need to be taken care of as well. Let me first check the staging grounds while we're looking at it. So I have some of them set as taxmen. I want them all to kind of be set as taxmen. Is that maybe that's why they haven't been getting anything? It's not really that much different than footmen. It's like a slight iteration of footmen. But everybody should be a taxman. Edit. Check bags. It says it's on 5. Should I change this to 1 priority? Because these, I don't have these bags yet. Equipment? Seed pouch, watering pouch. So if I prioritize this, they'll always put... Oh, I see. So equipment bag, this is just non-kit. Like this is like farming bags or farming related stuff. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, Alpheus? How you doing, man? This shield should be priority. This shield should be second priority if they don't have anything. Primary weapon, one-handed, will most likely be, I guess, whatever. The best one they can find. This is medium armor, heavy armor second. I think I had it this way because... Is this piece that we're wearing heavy? No, it's medium. I think the adventure garb is heavy. So they all put on adventure garb first. Because what they were doing was they were putting on the rugged shirts. Can I make it so that they put on medium clothes, but they don't put on rugged shirts? Like, are you able to get that detailed in this? Like, if we go into taxman, we go into medium clothing. Okay, so we can. Wow, this really is in depth. Holy. All right, so for torso, what I want them to do is priority heavy or priority medium, second priority heavy, but I don't want them putting on rugged shirts. The short, yeah, these are fine. Adventure garb is fine. All right, so next time I call them up, they should be getting the right armor, the right equipment. Yeah, let's test it with Blanca right now, because Blanca hasn't gotten equipped up. If I take her bag away, she doesn't even have a bag. Stock up, let's see if she gets equipped and everything. We might be missing a few tools and weapons, but that should be okay. We have bags, we have armor. She's got a shield, she's got a sword. She's getting hats on, clothing. Yo, Blanca's built. She's getting food. We're just testing to see if she stocks up correctly. Because this is what's gonna happen every time we go to battle. Every single fighter is gonna be doing this. Going through this little loop here. All right, so she's complete. She put on the bag. She put on all of her armor. Is the helmet I'm wearing heavy? It's a medium helmet. I just don't think she has any, or there are any in the box. Oh, that's good. Then off you go, Blanca. Realistically, she's gonna be an archer in the future, but staging grounds is working as intended. Seed bag is trash, don't bother with it. Not even for the farmers. They used to be OP, but that was when it was broken and it didn't work correctly. You could put anything in it. Those were the days, those were the days. Now I want to get some more renown because I want to try and get, I mean, we get 2,000 if we liberate Bradford. It's 2. If we don't get raided or liberated tomorrow, I think we're gonna go take Bradford. I think that is the plan. I think everybody has all the equipment. We have 11 Saxes. Yo, it's a lot of weapons. Yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to take the next base. Built tier 3 town hall, then of course realized you want to have a tier 3 in a bit different, flatter location. 50-day moving time. Yeah, that might take some time. We finished researching here. We should start up the next research. $42 copper ingots. Why do we have so much copper? So many copper ingots. I think those were all delivered from the other base. Yeah, don't make any tin. We need to make copper. Let me make sure my route, this is my caravan route. Oh, that's why. I see. So I have them delivering ingots back. I don't want this anymore. This was an old, I had an older reason to do that. I don't have any reason to do that anymore. Copper ore. Always load, keep, I don't know, 10. 5. I think that means they'll start delivering. I think they'll start delivering the copper now. Okay, thanks. Today's just one of those days. Passing by to say hi and wish everyone a great Christmas and happy holidays. Merry Christmas, Alpheus. Hope you're doing well during the holidays, man. Don't do food bags. They'll fill it always with food and then they'll just let it rot. Can't you limit how many food they'll put in their bag? Like, if you want 2 or 3. I remember that being an option in the staging grounds. Here's a question. Are they... So I have the traps set. Do we need to set somebody as a trapper? Do we need a trapping camp? Do we need to start trapping in this village? Yes. That's exactly what we need. Where can I fit it? This is a bad location. With the resources that were here, which is as nice as it is, I don't think I would ever build here ever again. This is, I do not like this spot. Put it right there. Somebody build that guy up. Hey, what's up, Ice? What's going on, Ice BG? How you doing? Research Fortnite? I don't think that's possible. I don't think I have that type of technology in this village. Traps useless if you have chicken or hunter. You'll need small meat or fishing bait. Well, the idea is that if I have a trapper there, so if I have someone that's trapping, someone can bring in food. There's berries around, so they can put the berries in the traps. They have a steady food supply coming from that. Someone will reset the traps, bring meat in, they can cook the meat, and then they have some sort of food that I don't have to deliver. That's my, I guess my thought process behind it. Maybe it won't work, but I'm gonna see if it works. Also, how you guys doing on food, chickens? Do the chickens have food? Chickens got food for days. Let's make sure it stays this way. Pop up. Priority 1. Give them all the junk chicken feed first. Doesn't work, it's borked, but only works without the bag. Okay. Then I'll maybe not use the food bag. If for some reason I need to, I will, but I can't even research it even if I wanted to at the moment. Round shields? Yes, please. I'll take 5 of them. We need round shields for days. Everybody's still wearing doors on their backs. Lord Ferdinand, pet the cat. We have to pet the kitty. This is the king of the tax evaders, Lord Ferdinand. Bask in his glory. He keeps the land safe. Yeah, I think we're just playing the waiting game till tomorrow. Yeah, we have the stockpile. We have the housing tent done. Is there anything else we want to move over or maybe get started for these guys? Maybe we could just move Anne over right now so she can get settled. The problem is she's currently moving stuff. So how about this? Let's change to work attributes. Job attributes, rather. When she's done with this, I don't want her doing it anymore, so I'm going to change this to 9. When she gets to the new base, she's going to be foraging. Then second, she can smelt and craft. Or maybe cook, smelt, and craft. Because she might need food. But foraging, always foraging. And then we need to find somebody to go with Anne to the new base. I don't know who we're gonna send over with her. I might have to hire a new guy or just send some junk dude. Realistically, all they're gonna be doing is harvesting. So a harvester would be best. I believe Padstow has some harvesters. Luca, Raymond, and Elaine. Are any of you optimists or positive? Damn, look at this lady. Ellie Hannikin. She's optimist, resilient. She's got a 6 out of 10 handling, 7 out of 10 crafting, 8 out of 9 strength. Holy helly, we need her in the village. She's gonna have to wait though. I do have some seed bags I apparently made. Are we out of trophies? This is how I would get my renown, is by throwing some trophies down, but I don't see any. So I think we're all out of trophies. It's a little early, but I think in 2 minutes I get sleep. +5 agility when petting the cat. They should really put that as a thing in the game. Imagine if you just pet you pet the cat, you just get a random temporary buff. Maybe get a strength buff from petting the dog, agility buff from petting the cat. Donkey Crew, hire me. These are some good ideas. All right, we're sleeping. Assuming we aren't being raided as soon as we wake up in the morning. I think we're being raided as soon as we wake up in the morning. Of course, they always know the perfect time to attack. Team, you might have to wait a second. I gotta go take care of some friends. Can these guys not attack me on the worst days ever? Now I gotta go fight them. I gotta go defend this bandit scum. I need to build a closer sign. You know what? I don't know if I'll be able to carry it, is all. I think 60 arrows is good. I'm just gonna run to them. There's enemies nearby. All right, we may have to wait. It's good they buffed the brigands. Your last playthrough, you soloed the whole game because moving troops was a huge pain. Now it's really hard to fight big groups alone. The groups of 5 brigands aren't too hard, but they will get up to 10 and 15. So I imagine once it gets up there, it's going to be worse. And if they somehow decide to start handing out crossbows to these guys, crossbow bolts are not easy to dodge. This game is only about realism. Only thing you're gonna get from petting the cat is mood buff and an allergy debuff. You know what? I'll take the mood buff. We have a morale system in the game. Maybe when someone's demoralized, they should pet the cat for more morale. They're like, I'm thinking about leaving the village. Oh, there's a cat. And now they're happy again. This is better than Medieval Dynasty. If you really like combat and raids, that's a big important thing for you for these games. You'll probably like this one more than Medieval. But if you like building villages, you like the aesthetic of surviving and being like a peasant. And if graphics are a big thing for you, I think Medieval will be more enjoyable. They're very similar. It's just this one is a lot more combat oriented. would also say medieval's a lot more polished too. So while this game does have more combat, I would say it's a lot less polished. It's still in early access after all. Medieval's been out of early access for a while now. Oh, they're turning around. Run away then, coward. Ted Rowan. Ooh. Beetroot jam and mashed potatoes. A level 3 crafting book too. I'll take it, I'll take it. Oh yeah, they're slowly but surely making their way over here. I imagine this is gonna be as chaotic as the last time I went over here, considering there is a level 3 bandit camp. I don't think I can expect a caravan to be running through here distracting them though. So let's be safer about this. Should test medieval again. It's been 3 to 4 years from the last time. The game has changed a lot in the last 3 to 4 years. If it's been that long since you played, I highly recommend checking it out. I think their most recent update was a little bit lighter than usual compared to like the last couple of years. But I think they're working on something big next year. I have no insider knowledge or anything, but I've seen some hints that make me believe they might be cooking something up. Yeah, look at all these bandits. It might just be easier to wait for them come to the clear. Yeah, waiting for them to get to this clearing here. Because I think these guys are gonna walk into the base. Is this a solo? A bandit all by himself? That's too bad. I'm not going to take your mushrooms. It's a waste of space. Renown dots. I mean, I do need the renown, but I would still like to take Bradford today if possible. It's 9 a.m. in game. If we can get over to Bradford around like noon, we should still have time, I think. But these guys are taking their sweet time walking over. I might have to drag them through the forest. There they are. I see them. I've found them. I have line of sight. Come with me, bandits. Let me take you somewhere special. So I'm gonna try and not kill them. Oh. Ow. If they don't kill me. If I keep him like right on me, I think he'll stick to me. And then he's gonna try and run. There, and then I released him. And then we can come back to the road here. There we go. Now I have the advantage. I just need to keep an eye on the mini map here, because if there are any brigands wandering the road, we have to like do a U-turn. So these guys are going to be sprinters. I don't think there's friendly fire. I see them bleeding from their own hits, but I don't think they're actually doing anything to each other. Whoa. At least it's one archer. Good old WoW hunting leash and strats coming in clutch. I learned from the best. I learned from the best. You know, I've dragged a dragon from time to time from a region to region before. I'm not unfamiliar with trolling people. All right, there's one. All right, that was a miss. I'm trying to get this done in a timely fashion. And we're getting there. It's just the shield guy and the archer guy. You just taking arrows to the face. How do you survive this? How many arrows to the face do you need before you fall to the ground? Level 4 book. He's running. He's on the run. He's gonna go all the way back to the location that I kited him from, and he's gonna start walking, probably. No, I'm chilling though today. I'm chilling. We're trying to, or rather, I'm trying to take Bradford. That was the plan today, and then this reclamation party started coming, so I wanted to get rid of them. I think we just have one more left. And you know what we can do? One thing that's kind of nice is we can raise the party from here. And I think I can get them gearing up if I just right-click on staging grounds. So while I'm finishing these guys up, our team of 19 will get all geared up and get ready for the fight. Is that him? Yep, and then there was one. Alright, so this guy is decent. Maybe not, maybe not. I take that back. Had me in the first half. Hey, what's up, Ida? Hope all is well. Just got back from celebrating Christmas with the siblings. Nice, nice. Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing well. Happy your inner Luke Goblin has been satisfied. Perfect. Perfect. All right, those are old mushrooms. We don't want those. So yeah, it is noon. We have plenty of time today. We should be able to get over to Bradford and then maybe deal with the reclamation party before it gets dark. Peter's gonna... He's gonna run away. He doesn't eat. We should definitely have weapons. This guy shouldn't be a part of the team. These two are doing what they're doing. Yeah, I don't know why they're missing weapons. Holy. Look at all. I think I just killed the bakery. I killed the cook. He had so much stew, meat stew, mushroom stew, spiced hearty meat, spiced rustic. You know what? This is perfect. I needed a good meal before a big battle. I imagine the next liberation party is going to be a lot bigger than the last one once we take this third base. There's friendly fire, and your people can also inflict friendly fire. All right, maybe I need to be careful with shooting my arrows into into the melees. All right, get me over there quick. We don't have all day. We don't have all day. All right, let's check the team. Everybody's been gearing up, it looks like. Some of you are missing weapons, it says, though. This guy's missing a shield. Brigitte. I'm pretty sure we got better swords. I know your strength is decent. Yeah, let me just shove everything in here for now. They'll organize it. Keep the potions, though. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we have a couple more swords and a couple shields. I don't know why they didn't equip themselves. This is what I mean. I feel like the staging ground sometimes works half the time, and then in other times it doesn't work for some reason. But you actually can't use the sacks? What? No, she can use it. All right, that was weird. Who else is missing a weapon? Philip? Philip is missing something. Here's a sword. Here's a new shield. Give me your old shield. And then one more person is missing a weapon. I think it's Annie. All right, everybody's geared. Not sure why they didn't grab their weapons. Yeah, this is how this is gonna work. It's 2. Start heading over to Bradford. Move. They're gonna be walking. And in the meantime, I'm gonna move some things over. I don't think we need any bandages. I think these potions will be fine. I'm wondering if there was something wrong with the staging grounds. Because, yeah, this should be their priority in terms of shields. I don't know why they didn't go for that one. Let me change their weapon priority. One hand. Sacks should probably be the first one. Or mace, and then sacks. I'll put spear on there for those that have a priority. I think if as long as they're number 1, they'll pick their priority, right? I think that's how this works. We'll see what happens. If it breaks again, we'll keep messing with it. All right, I'm gonna meet the team there. Yo, I got 5,000 gold. I need to spend some of this. Are they there yet? No, they're like halfway. I'm gonna spend some money. I'm gonna get these guys some gifts. We're gonna get some Christmas gifts for the tax evaders. Army's looking formidable compared to last time I tuned in. Yeah, we've gotten them a lot more gear, a lot more weapons. Though we need to upgrade a bit more still. With us taking all of these bases, we need to have a decent team. So yeah, these guys are all good. I think there's a bookseller in town. I have a companion that's getting hungry. That's kind of annoying, but I'll get him some food. I'm gonna buy the agility books. Are there any strength books? No strength books. I'll buy a crafting book and a harvesting book. It's like 1,500 coins down the drain, but it'll be useful. So I'm just gonna drop the books off and then grab some food because we have a hangry villager. Yeah, it looks like they're pulling up right now. Peyton is taking his sweet time. Do they run slower when they don't have food or they're getting hungry? I don't remember that, if that's the case. Here, I'll grab... This meat stew's about to go bad. Mushroom stew. I feel like that should be plenty. All right, as they're all running by, I'll come into Bradford here. I think there's like 5 or 6 brigands in the village, but then after we ring the bell, they're gonna be sending a reclamation party that we're gonna have to take care of. And honestly, there's a chance we might have a full team wipe again, because like I said, these are brigands. That's Hugo. Where's Peyton? Are you good? Looks like this lady's getting stuck on something. Oh, there's Peyton. He's all the way in the back. Brigitta's also getting hungry. We didn't walk that far, guys. It wasn't that big of a deal. I think I have to configure their food types now. Ralph is also hungry. This is crazy. Here you go. Eat that. Keep going. That solves one person. Now, I think even if they were wasting food, I think the food bag is gonna be worth it. 9 more are gonna be coming.
Follow my lead.
Well, this is gonna be crazy if that's the case. Nah, let's bring them all the way over to the bell tower, and when we ring it, it's time. It's time. There's the squad. We got the squad here. If I was this brigand right here, I'd be worried. Be like, what is this gigantic army in town doing? Who built this random bell tower? Kill him. An 11 size party. That's kind of massive. We already have someone injured. That's crazy. Guys, get this 2-handed sword guy. Group up. I need everybody over here. Where is the battle happening? All right, charge. I was like, where are these guys fighting? All right, clean up, clean up. And then there was one, and they did a lot better than the last raid. They did mosh pit a little bit, but they did a lot better than last time. We got 12 left versus, so it's gonna be a 13 v 11. We are screwed. Let's go talk to Patrick. That is the leader of the village, and let him know that we have been successful. We won't be officially successful until we liberate, though. And to complete the liberation, we have to fight this last party. So we took out everybody that was protecting, all the brigands that were occupying, and now we have to fight the next group.
Follow me now.
Let's go. How was the carnage? Who fell? Ralph, Anne, and Elise. Philip, Hugo, Brigitte. We lost 6.
Follow closely. Stay together.
So yeah, I don't think, depending on how we do this, they're coming towards, yo, they're getting here quick. Oh yeah, because they can just take this bridge. They don't have to go all the way around anymore.
Follow closely.
Come on, team.
Stay together.
Ralph dies every time I watch. Maybe I should send Ralph to the swamp with Anne then. Because Anne is not good enough for the team. She's not really that great. She's mostly gonna gather resources for us. So yeah, I'm gonna park everybody outside of Bradford for a second. Group up. Let me go get some extra food. Nobody that's on the team currently is hungry. Maybe that's why they all fell. The ones that were hungry probably took more damage. They had less stats because they didn't have food. Whoops. My bad. Anyways, back to Bradford. How many arrows do I have? 43? I think we need at least another 30. Like I said, this is a group of 11. I think the most we fought at once is maybe 6, 7, 8. I could get a two-handed sword. I stopped working on two-handed because the two-handed weapon I had was kind of lacking.
Follow my lead.
Oh, we have another person that's hungry. Who is it? It'd be nice if it like popped up above their head so we could kind of see better. But if we pass out some food, these guys will fight a little bit better here. Was it Philip? I think it's Philip. How close are they? They're really close.
Forward.
All right, so these guys are 100%
Stand firm.
not gonna make it. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. There they are. All right, team, you've done well. But they're on their way. Can I get a hit? Oh, they have crossbowmen. They have a crossbowman. This might not be possible. I'm trying to get some shots on them while we're dragging them over. All right, go get them. Oh, snap. Yep, they're gonna be falling. I'm taking lots of damage. How we doing? Are we even doing? I don't know about this, guys. I don't know about this. The amount of ranged people they have is kind of crazy. Trying to shoot them from the back here. We only have one left, I just noticed. Uh-oh. Team? There is no team. I don't think they're doing. Nope, I think they're done. I think they're done doing. Sorry, we have to do this. I think we can still make it. Assuming they don't turn around and they stick with us, we could 100% still do this. Where's the crossbow user? That's the guy I'm scared of the most. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I could have called up the militia from Padstow and Herndon. I could have had like an extra 10 people. Uh-oh. Team? They just disappeared. They just disappeared. Where'd he go? Hey, team. Cressida? Uh-oh. Where did they go? They just instant transmission to like Goku or some shit. I don't know what just happened. Save? No. Not yet. Not yet. We're not done here. I haven't heard a bell ring. Whoa, okay, crossbowman. I saw that. So I'm kind of worried. I have not fought crossbowmen before. And what I think that means is in the future, trying to do what we're doing now is not going to be possible. But I mean, for now, it's working. Cressida, somehow she's actually doing well. She's dragging the archers away and wasting their arrows. I'm kind of wasting my own arrows too. I'm down to my last 35. Cressida was injured. All right, she's down. You did your best. Oh, we're not done. We're not done yet. Come back. As long as one is leashed, they'll stick with us. Unless they change it, they should stick. Uh-oh. Is that them? I can't look. It's... This guy's on my ass. I can't look. I think that's them. Yeah, that's one guy right there. Two guys. Are these the last two? I have 2 potions left, so I can still heal. I don't think it's the last 2. I think there's a couple more back there. So for this last guy, I need to run with him. Yep, there he is. I think that's the... Is that the crossbow user too? That is the crossbow guy. Of course the crossbow guy is the last one that survived. You crossbowmen are too OP. Oh snap, he had that instant transmission. Not anymore, he doesn't. Put that crossbow down. In fact, drop the crossbow, give it to me. He didn't even drop the crossbow. Well guys, if you count that as a success, technically we were successful. At a cost of the entire team. All 20 of them, all 21 of them, I think were downed. So they're not gonna want to do anything for a while. I think they're... Dude just gave up at the end. Yeah, he was just like, take me. You want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. A strength 4 book? I don't think there's a single person that could read that. That's like the highest level book from the highest level skill. You lived? We did in fact live. What can I say? I'm the leader of Built Different. Someone's got to survive. I think we got all the loot. Nope, we missed a handful of bags. Let me get all the bags first. Can choose with the bow, but the AI is not allowed to do the same. I mean, they can try. At that point, they just have to get good. To be fair, giving them a crossbowman, that does make them good, because those crossbow bolts fly 10 times faster than arrows and do 10 times more damage. Love video game logic. Gonna read this book, increase my strength. Maybe it's got some tips on building some games. Maybe it's like a picture book. And they're like, oh yeah, I could do that. Like the old, you know, those olden medieval manuscripts they used to have. I don't have room for any of this. Something's gotta go. Probably raw food first. $44 coins. All right, good enough. Bradford is liberated. I don't think they're trading a whole lot. The guy there wants me to talk to him. I'll probably do that in the morning. There are lots of things to invest on in there. I think it's time we start up another investment. Here's a question. Here's a question for those that have gotten to that point. Let me avoid these. Oh, I failed it. I already failed. Failed at avoiding. So I heard if brigands get to the village, they'll break down everything. If I invest and fix something and they take over, does that mean they break down all of my investments too? And then I gotta reinvest? Because honestly, if that's the case, I think I'm done liberating for a long while. Not until we all have like full tier 2 gear, because defending that... Okay. My game crashed. Hello, I thought they fixed this. I thought this bug was fixed. Maybe this is... When was the last time I saved? Watchdog, when did I save last? Oh no. Oh no. Please. Please tell me you auto-saved. 1 a.m.? I think we're good. I think we're good. You have to do the fight again? I hope not. I hope not. Autosave, please. Autosave. I hope you came in clutch. If I can get around, well, let's see where we spawn first. Let's see where we're at. Drum roll. Please be dead. 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 They are dead. Everything is okay. We're fine. Just get me home. Get me to sleep. Maybe I need to sleep at an inn, because the last time I had this bug, every time I'd fast travel into town, I'd crash. But then when I'd sleep, it'd be fine. So if we sleep, if it gets through it, we should be fine. 5 days until winter. right, everybody's awake. It seems fine. Bradford is still liberated. We made it. We are successful. All right, let's go back to Bradford. Let's go talk with the village leader. Get all of our renown and maybe hire another person. I'm gonna send Anne along with another person over to the swamp though. It's time to send them to the swamps where they belong. Whoa, that's very bright. Patrick Stinn, leader of the free people. You know, this guy, he kind of rigged this. I know he became the village leader because the brigands rigged the election, or the Baron rigged it. So wouldn't he technically not want to work with me? I feel like he wouldn't want to work. He wouldn't want to he wouldn't want to have this place be liberated. I brought freedom to you though, yes. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Now I will trade with you if you have anything good, I guess. The next place we would liberate is Farnworth. And I'm not going to liberate Farnworth until we have a new set of armor and weapons for everybody. So that means Saxes are officially obsolete. We need Morning Stars. Basically anything that I'm wearing, if we can get everybody in Gambesons, Morning Stars, all tier 2 medium armor, that should be perfect. While I have the coin, let me stop by the herbalist here. And a quick save. Yeah, he's been a bear man through and through. I don't have room to pick anything up if I wanted. I forgot to drop things off. You don't need to invest. They upgrade and add new facilities. They add new facilities as well. Yeah, but if I want them to sell specific things, I want to invest. I'm going to try and set up a smelter next. But they're currently working on something in Herondine. Herondine's going to be like the main investment. No constructions in progress. That means they finished. I think that means they finished it. Their trapper is having problems. Their forge is having problems. Let's get you one of these guys. Because then they'll turn copper and tin into bronze. Here's the thing though. I don't know if I don't think I can make them get tin, right? So even if I set up a smelter, they'll probably, won't they only sell me copper? Because how are they going to get tin? The mine only gets copper. Unless I invest even more into it. Yeah, it gives you recipes. Padstow has tin. Oh, so they could probably just trade with Padstow. And then they'd probably get some tin in the village. They'll import it by themselves. Okay. Then that's what we'll do. Smelter, here's 2,500 coins. I have to get you 20 cob. That's a lot. Well, I can send you a few things here. Let's go to open trading. Small caravan. I'll send you some beets. Send you the cob. Send you some nails, some fish, some garlic. Large pieces of meat. I'll send 2 caravans. Anything that they can take, I'll give to them. Maybe not the river reeds. Now we'll give them the river reeds. And then 17 planks. That's 3 carts. There's no way they would ruin this, right? There's no way they would mess this up. like I said, today's a rest day. 15 thatch, I can give them 8. All right, 700 coins. So we got 3 people going over to Herondine and back. Who's this guy? Talk to Pete Brown, Bandit Lord, and Common Folk. The tavern guy wants to chat with us. I don't know why. Hey, what's up, Aethrax? What's new in Bellwright? See a lot of people playing it right now and calling it best medieval game, etc. So they added a lot of end game stuff to the game recently. There's a completely new zone that you can go to that has some new weapons and armor. So they've added spears, they've added crossbows, they've added longbows. I think polearms is a completely new skill type that you can build up now. There are some new like faction wars that you can do in the later game. We're doing the early game stuff right now, so we haven't gotten too much in the new stuff. The main thing we've been dealing with that's new is the trading system. So they've completely overhauled how trading works in this game. It is a bit more confusing, but I think I finally understand it now. Essentially, all the villages will trade with each other and try and keep themselves functional, even without you. But once you start liberating, you can start sending them things over, and then that'll make them more prosperous, which will give them more resources that they'll gather themselves that they can deliver to everybody else. They'll make more processed goods. They'll give you more militia. This isn't new, but they'll still give you more militia. So it's just been like probably their biggest update since the game came out. So I think that's why a lot of people are playing right now. All right, Pete, why am I talking to you? Who did you hire? That lad is not capable of holding a weapon. Give him a chance. Take this and get out of my way. I hired somebody? Who's this guy? I don't know why he's crying. Christmas officially around here, the 24th. Nice, nice. 10 p.m. here in the UK. Facilities that require certain input can manipulate AI into importing stuff that they can sell to excess, and then you can make a profit by fulfilling their demands. Oh, look, we got a trader in town too. We got a caravan guy that walked in. He's selling some stuff. You'll buy copper nails for 30 coins each. Somebody make copper nails. I just got like 300 coins. That's a good deal. You know what? With all the copper we have, that's 100% worth it. I'm not done with you, lady. Come back. I have more things I would like to trade. This is part of the new system. There are like traveling caravans with guards that will buy and sell things, and they're basically going back and forth from all the villages. So like, I'll buy berry bread, I'll buy some animal feed for the animals, so hopefully they don't die. Get the straps. If you haven't played since the summer, they've added animals, so you have chickens. In this update, they added the geese and the goats, I think. But then in the summer, they also added cows. Yeah, they're kind of starving here. Shove the food in for the chickens. Are there new buildings or building mechanics? And can you go to war with outer villages? So in the new zone, there's like a big castle that you can essentially raid, that you have to like prepare to raid. There are factions, so you can raid their entire villages. So once you unlock, there's a specific dock that you can build that will travel you to the new zone, and that's where like some of the bigger fights will happen. I think the end game is still like Ashbourne and these places, but you can go back and forth as you wish. With these villages, you don't go to war with them. They did make it so that the liberations are harder though. I just took over Bradford, so I just took our third base. And honestly, it was kind of no joke. I'm gonna wait till we have way better gear before we take our fourth, because the entire team died. Like all 17 of them. I need something that's not fine stew. Now I do have resources or renown to hire more people. I do need to get another person in this village. So what I'm gonna do, Anne, good old Anne. What are you doing? Harvesting mud? Perfect, because you're gonna be harvesting mud somewhere else now. I'm glad she's been getting ready for her new job as the peat collector in the swamp. But you know what? I named the swamp for her this time. It's not just, you know, the exiled camp. She lives in Callistovia. The traveling markets won't shine until you get the market because they interact with them. Yeah, I need to get iron before I can do any market stuff. So let's add mud collector. And I think the mud is over here, so I'll put the mud collector in the corner. I'll deliver some food so she's not completely starving out here. Not this bread. This bread's mine. They make sure she's moved in and is in here. And let's find her a companion. Who did I say I was gonna send with her? Philip? Philip's kind of decent. What about Hugo? Where's Hugo? Hugo. Hugo is caravanning. He's a farmer and a crafter. I don't really want to send him either. Ralph Hannikin. Ralph is a harvester. You know what, Ralph, you can go. To Callistovia, you go, Hannikin. Oh, Ralph was the one? All right, perfect. Then it all works out. Ralph and Anne shall be in Callistovia from here on out. Hopefully not getting killed by the roaming bandits and brigands. I'll try and clear the swamp out so it's a bit safer for them. I think that'll be our next goal. That doesn't have to do with liberating. If we can take out like these 4 camps here. We have a quest for this one. But if we can get these 3 specifically, we'll have less problems. Would I recommend it in its current state? Seems like a lot of new things. I would definitely recommend it. I have almost 400 hours in this game. This is my 3rd playthrough. I could have started on my older playthrough and done the new zone, but I kind of had an early start trying it out. The devs let me check it out early so I could drop some videos. This axe is almost broken. Who is available in Bradford? Since we took Bradford, I think we should have some new jobs. Innkeepers and healers. So we have Olga Hugen and Gabriel Barstow. Gabriel's a fierce nearsighted defender, which means he's not going to be good at archery, but his one-handed his melee is really good. Yeah, this guy's actually amazing. Let's go get this guy. The new prospect of the village. Give Anne my seed pouch. No. Wrong. First time playing the new update. That is true. It is my first time playing this update all the way through. And that's what I wanted to do. That's what I like to do with these with these games. I could just start on an older playthrough, but I kind of like seeing how the progression has changed from beginning to end. And I can already tell reclamation parties and brigands are going to be a lot tougher. Gabriel. Gabriel, you are an innkeeper. We need innkeepers. Would you like to join us? Nearsighted, -2 archery, -3 agility. Takes more damage from ranged fire. But then they have defender, so they have -20% damage to ranged fire. So it all evens out. Oh no, that's dealt. Never mind. Holy. Actually, do we want this guy? Okay, look at this. If you really think about it, he's got good attack speed. He takes more damage from arrows, but because he's fierce, it's gonna go up. Like, this guy has really good stats, but in combat, he's like, I don't know. I'll test him. It's a -20 to piercing damage, and then +50 from fierce. So he's gonna be a glass cannon. All right, welcome aboard, Gabriel. Gonna take 20% plus 50% more arrow damage. Yeah, it's gonna be, I don't know how he's gonna do. But since he's fierce, he does more damage. So I think what's best for us, we throw that dude in the heaviest armor and we give him the heaviest weapon and just let him swing as many times as he can before he gets downed. I think we even have enough for another hire. Let's stop by Padstow, because Padstow has some people. And let me also grab some copper. If he was neurotic, I wouldn't take him, because then he'd just die faster. Or if he was neurotic, I would take him and then just make it so he never fought. Which would be counterintuitive considering all of his traits are combat-based traits. So yeah, I guess I probably wouldn't have taken him. It's a bad combo, honestly. The wolves are back. Let me just grab this. Bring some of these down. Are they in? No, they're not in Callistovia yet. They're both walking. They're both walking to Callistovia as we speak. I also need to give them a carpenter hammer. And some food. After I get this person to Padstow, though. They can wait. They're not even there yet. Hell, they might not even make it there in one piece, considering how dangerous it is. I'm pretty much sending them to their graves. They have a lot of things that are having problems. So yeah, I will have to send them some clothes and some items. But I want a person. I would like to hire somebody. Resilient optimist. Helly. I think we chose Helly when we were looking at him. Helly Hannikin. I have so many pelts it crashed the market. Default price is 0.01. Holy, how did you get so many pelts? That's crazy. That's funny though. Welcome aboard, Helly. You shall stay with us in the tax evaders. I'm completely out of renown now. So no more hiring. So now our main big focus is making sure we get the swamp people all set up, and then getting our bronze supplies coming in, because we need to start getting weapons and armor ASAP, and it's gonna cost a lot of bronze. That's why I'm bringing in this copper. Farming mostly from the pigs. Really now? Maybe I need to set up on pigs then. I have the quest to get pigs, but I don't have them yet. All right, so things that need to go over to the new base. They need a shovel. They're gonna need a carpenter hammer, and they're gonna need some food. Do we have any carpenter hammers? I know I sold one, so I might have used it. Yeah, I think they might have used it, or I just didn't top them up like I should be doing. I'll keep topping more up. Hey, what's up, Vox? Dynasty or Bellwright? I would say for the update this season, I probably prefer Bellwright's update, but overall, it really depends what you like. Depends what you prefer. If you want more combat, I would say Bellwright. If you just want to build a village and do survival crafting stuff, I would say Medieval. I mean, they have some pelts over here I could drag over. Lots of planks too. Here, let me take these planks. We may end up just chopping some of these trees over here and moving some wood over. Yeah, this should be empty. Oh, Gertrude, you're a little close to the wolves. A little too close. Is there a way to despawn the wolves up there? I've never despawned like an animal pack. I could set up a guard there that just like cleans out the wolves when it's time, but I feel like that's kind of a waste. Let me get a little bit more wood over here. And I'll deliver some down to the swamp peoples. So we don't have to constantly send shovels back and forth. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just give them a bunch of copper so they can repair their own shovels. Maybe build trophies on top of them so they think it's part of your village and doesn't spawn stuff there. Oh, I didn't think about that. I could try that. It's been nice having the extra like meat and pelts every once in a while, but realistically, I don't think we need it anymore. Our hunter pretty much gets all of that done themselves. Alright, we're full. So yeah, I'm gonna leave like half the wood here. Pick up some food. Carpenter hammer, I think we'll have to wait unless we go and buy one from Herondine, which we could do. What else do they need down there? They don't need clothes. They don't need bags. They're not going to be fighting, so they don't need swords. I have the shovel. Raw meat. I'm just going to give them onions, I think. 3.5 hours. They're all 3.5 hours. I'm just going to give them a bunch of onions for now. But I think since they're in the swamp, I believe I can set up fishing here. I don't know if peat gives earthworms, but if it does, that would be the best way for them to get food. Uh-oh. We got someone walking in. Who is that? Oh, we got a couple walking in here. So these guys are a lot more dangerous. Yeah, these look like proper tier 3 enemies. Oh, one of them has a crossbow. Of course he's got a crossbow. Who doesn't have a crossbow these days? I mean, they might still be kiteable because they aim down sights and then they kind of like walk slowly. Where is he aiming? Where is he aiming? You guys want to go to the Black Ridge Pool? Come with me to Black Ridge Pool. No, come back. Come back. I wasn't done. You dropped some nice soup and a nice book. I imagine your friends might have even better. Yeah, I wonder how much damage I could take from a crossbow bolt. I want to see how much. Last time it one-shotted me. To be fair, it's been a while though. Last time I fought them, I was in like a whole lower tier of gear. Yo, how many? Like 5 arrows. Look at all that food. Big money, big money. 3 rustic stew, hearty meat stew, 2 spiced onion soup. Food for days, food for days. All right, I'm gonna run up on this crossbow dude. If he gets a shot on me, we can see how much damage it takes. If he misses, then he's dead. That's not a crossbow. I thought that was a crossbow. Well, I guess that explains why the arrows were so slow. Iron nails. That's kind of huge. We got another 2 bandits. I think this lowers threat in the area if we do this. I think it does. Oh, I'm out of arrows. That's not good. I'm not fighting this without arrows. I was just kidding, guys. I was kidding. It was a joke. That arrow in your eyeball, it was a prank. It was just a prank. Ow. That was a decent chunk. Hopefully they turn. They should turn around in a second, I feel. Please. 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 I would like to go home. Nope, they're still chasing me. All right. We're gonna have to take the long way home because these guys are harassing me. Why are the foot sounds so loud? I feel like I'm like stomping in the dirt. Let me check. What would that be? SFX? Put down to like 80. A little bit better. I wonder why the music's so quiet. Because I think I have music up to max. Yeah, they should turn music up a little bit. Like in the base game. This is the next village we're planning to take. We're only an associate. We will be a friend in less than 20 rep. So we just need to build like one little thing. I might even... Can I build like a tier 1? Nah, my trust level is too low. Then I have to do it the normal way. I either have to quest or I gotta give them some coins, some stag trophies. I'll probably just give them a coin or a trophy. All right, back home. Time to get some sleep. Our 2 villagers should be in Callistovia tomorrow. They got some food. I do need to set them up for a job, which is going to be the foraging hut, which they can't work on because they don't have a... I never got them that carpenter hammer. Here, they're gonna have to eat some of this. I can't eat all of it. It's gonna go bad. Get my arrows and let's sleep. Next, I'm going to set up some of our villagers and kind of reconfigure them so we can make sure our trades are going a lot more smoothly. And then the people that are doing their specific jobs, because I have not set like half of the priorities of the new people. Yeah, like even Annie, one of our newer villagers, I've not set her up yet. She's mainly good at crafting and animal handling. So let's say crafting, smelting, animal handling 3rd. And then 4th, I would say building. Maybe harvesting. Maybe farming. Maybe delivery. Everything else, like your cooking is 6. So you don't need to... I don't need you to cook. I don't need you to... You might have to research, but you're not gonna caravan. You're definitely not gonna caravan. Hunting, definitely not hunting. 1 to 3 archery, absolutely not. Like this guy, why is this guy hunting? He's got a 1 out of 3 archery. Arnold, he's a fighter. So this guy, I don't mind if this guy caravanned, But archery or hunting, you should not be hunting. You can harvest, you can farm. I would say laboring will be number 1 for you. Then cooking, crafting, animal handling, and farming. So cooking, crafting, animal handling, and farming. So let's actually put crafting to 3. Because he's still not the greatest cook or crafty. Now, Blanca, you should be priority hunter. This is a priority hunting villager here. And then after that would be cooking and crafting. And then 3, animal handling and laborer. Animal handling, laborer, deliverer. I don't think we want her to be... I mean, she could move caravans. Like, she doesn't have high enough skills to the point that she shouldn't be moving caravans at all. Caroline, you're already set to craft, so you should craft. You should not caravan. Cressida set. Crimson, this guy can caravan. He can't do anything, honestly. So, you're a caravaner and you're a guard, first and foremost. And then after that, I guess you can farm. Maybe harvest. Maybe forage. But realistically, he should stay in the village too. So laboring, delivering, farming. He's not gonna really be going out that far. Elise is a weaver. She's crafting and researching. That makes sense. That should include smelting. Anybody that has a 1 in crafting, or yeah, a 1 in crafting should also be smelting too. So smelting. Keep up the smelts. Hey, look, this guy's kind of mid. You're a cook. How many cooks do we have that are priority 1? 0? Really? Where are all of our cooks? Who's above a 5? Lubomir has a 6. All right, Lubomir. You're cooking for us. And I guess you'll harvest second. So Lubomir will be the cook. Gabriel, this is one of our new people. This was the innkeeper. You're obviously a cook. But you could also animal handle. And then maybe farm. I don't think this guy should be caravanning at all. Nah. Especially if you're a cook. You're one of our main cooks. Absolutely not. Everything else, I don't think it matters. Heli, this is also a new villager. Crafter, animal handler. So crafting first, animal handling second. She's a carpenter, so let's kind of change this. Anybody that has a job, I like to make it so that researching is like their #1 priority. Because sometimes they'll hold things up. So even for this guy, this should be 1. This should be 2. These should be 3s. So then if they have a specific thing that they need to research because they're an apprentice, they'll research first. This guy's a farmer and a crafter. 3rd, you should probably build. You should not hunt. I think everybody is set now. It took a second, but everybody should be setting their priorities now. We even finished the kettle hat recipe in research. Sweet. That's going to be the first hat that everybody's going to be wearing next. A woodsman. I think we have a woodsman. Who's our woodsman? Ellen the woodsman. Yeah, she's gonna research this. Don't kick the research desk. We just need wood and rope. What's going on with our fields? We might need to get another farming villager. Who's our priority on farming? Hugo. So we got 2 priority farmers. Maggie's one of them, but she's caravanning. I don't want you to caravan anymore. Crimson's a primary caravaner. That's really all we have in terms of like main caravanners. I think Tom would make sense. He's neurotic, right? If he's neurotic, then no, he shouldn't. Because he could just die. He could just straight up die going there. Nope, we need more. We need more. We're gonna need more renown if we're gonna want this to work. Joseph is hunting. Status. Crafting. What is this? What does that mean? Like they're crafting currently? Because we have 3, 4, we have 5 primary crafters, 2 primary smelters. We no longer have any primary harvesters, which is a problem. We have people that farm. Yeah, I think we need some more harvesters. I think that's next on the list in terms of people that we're gonna hire here. No cooked food. Keep on cooking, y'all. Keep on cooking. It's probably the lack of wood that is the problem here. Which would be because of the lumberjacks. All right, maybe we need to do this now. I thought we could work around it first, but nah. Woodsman, you should be cutting. Is there anybody higher than a 4? Aside from Lubomir, because Lubomir cooks. We need someone that's cooking. Jimothy, you're perfect. All right, Jimothy, you're gonna be our woodsman from here on out. Woodsman, harvester, and then you can craft. Peyton, you're animal handling. I've never seen you handle an animal in my life. In fact, didn't I say I was gonna kick him from the village if a single chicken died? Like 10 chickens have died under his watch. Peyton, you're gonna be exiled to the swamp. I swear it. Mark my words, you're going to the swamp. All right, we got a couple builds that we need to finish over in the swamp, speaking of it. The mud hut here. Mud collector. Flax, logs, and wood. I delivered some wood, but they probably need some flax, maybe some logs. So I got flax. It's wild. The chickens are dying. It must be. Peyton just really wants to shovel Pete for the rest of his days. And you know what? How can I tell him no? How can I? If he wants to do it so bad, let him shovel Pete. At this rate, Anne is used to it. Let her do something different. Maybe she wants to go pick some berries. Hey, what's up, team? I got some gifts for you. In fact, don't worry, I'll put them down. You'll still have to build it, but I'll put the pieces down. You just need 3 logs. I got you. Do these drop logs, or are these just like regular wood trees? Dead tree, that's probably just wood. Young tree, dead tree. All right, they should have plenty of trees. Once this mining hut is set up, they'll start gathering peat for us. We'll start delivering peat back and forth, which will keep up the new furnaces. And then maybe we'll also deliver cranberries. My main worry is I don't think I'm gonna be able to set up an official transfer, like an official caravan, because the tier 3 people in here are so strong. I think I'll probably just manually walk by and pick things up from time to time. Let's build this guy, because I think until they have this set up, they're not really doing anything. They're kind of just walking around. That's why they're both coming over here to help. They have no jobs, but now I have a job for you people. Gather me. Wait. A small sum of 1,000 peat. Surely you could do it. Surely you could do it. Yep, she's already on the case. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of Anne. Now she just willingly goes and shovels the peat. She knows what her job is. She knows what she has to do. Anyways, I'm still dropping some stuff off for you guys. Let's swing by Herondine really quick. I got a couple things I can buy from them. See how eager they are to help build. Exactly. They've come a long way. Once an exile camp, now a sustainable village. Or at least that's the plan, and we're gonna make it a sustainable village. Little geese. Hey, let's check the farming lady. You got any new animals? Let me see what you got. Just chickens. I don't have any slots available for chickens. Kettle. I've come over here for a couple things. Animal feed, some fur. I'll even take the mushroom stew. The carpenter hammer, most importantly. I need to take that over to Callistovia. I might set up a fishing hut over there just to see if it'll work. She's gathering peat, so she's getting earthworms. She's definitely getting earthworms. So to me, that says they should be fishing. We get one person set up as like a fishing hut. We might have to put like a smoking rack down, but that's not that big of a deal. Sturdy arrows, don't mind if I do. Potato seeds. I'm not gonna take the bread, but I'll take more animal feed. I feel like I have a lot more coin this time around. I don't know what they did. Maybe it's how trading works now. Because now you have to invest a lot more coin early on, so you're getting a lot more coin from trades early on. I just feel like I have way more money than usual at this stage of the game. What else do the swamp people need? Carpenter hammer, maybe some axes to chop some trees. Maybe we can make him some basic axes. Target amount reached. And if we have them, I don't know where they're at. Yeah, we have like a broken one. That's not gonna do. I'm gonna take 2 carpenter hammers. At the very least, we can get them started. I don't think they need anything else. Yo, and what are you doing so close to the bandit camp? Are they? You think they're being chased? Here's some camel. Managed to liberate the 3rd village alone, and tomorrow you're doing the 4th. Just got into tier 3. Nice, nice. Congrats. We are still pretty, I would say, much in the middle of tier 2. We're probably getting closer to the end of tier 2. But we're starting up our 2nd outpost now, our swamp post here. All right, they got their hammers. Let's get the fishing camp set up here. Fishing camp will be like this. So now that gives them 2 jobs. They can build up the foraging hut, they can build up the fishing camp. We'll have 2 people here for now. I'm gonna do the same thing with the house, where we just move the house over. This barn is not supposed to have anything in it, because we are going to be moving this also. Am I able to see what's in the barn from here now? So this box is just going to get cleared. That's how this works. Anything that's in that box, they're just going to pick them up and move it. Hopefully they didn't fill this up drastically. They've just... Oh, okay, so you've just been shoving... What is this? Waterlogged pouch, heavy with moisture, sealed by chance. What it holds remains untouched by time. I've never heard of this before. But this also explains where half of my missing stuff was. Waterlogged pouch. A single iron nail and 92 coins? You know what? I'll take it. That's not bad at all. Oh, there's a lot here. I'm happy I know about this now because I need some of these. I need to take these to Farnworth. Or not Farnworth, sorry, Blackridge Pool. Because this will make us friends with the Blackridge Pool people. And since they're our new neighbors, we need to help them out. You not sell your old outfits? I think when I get new villagers, they bring in more outfits. So I probably have just more outfits from the new people we've hired. I can see if there's anything they want me to trade though. Aaron Dean, do I have any more clothes I can send you? You need cob. What do you need for your investment? Hammer, stone, planks, cob. All right, so that's what we need to send them. So 1 caravan, send them cob, send them fish, send them flax, send them garlic, send them planks, send them a piece of wood, some traps. I'll probably keep the river reeds. Potatoes, raw meat. I like that they take raw meat. 3 hammers. So I bought a hammer from them for 50, but I'm selling 3 of them back for 47 each. So I did lose money on one, but I'm still kind of gaining in the long run. Send a log. I think that's as much as we're gonna do here. Another trap. Be gone. We finished research for a U short bow. That's the new upgraded bow for me. Careful with the fishing camp. You'll fill storage up with fabric satchels, old boots, waterlogged pouches, lost purses, and sunken baskets. I did not know they... I guess I think I knew about the boot thing. Because I think I literally caught a boot one of my first times fishing. But I didn't know about those waterlogged pouches. I kind of like that. You could just get coin and resources from pouches. There are a lot of bandits outside the village here. Oh snap. Brigands, do you not notice that there are bandits outside the village attacking? Did he just hit me? You better get them. They are literally killing you. Where did you come from? I'm just in the village. I'm trying to buy things. I got caught up in a raid. Well, thanks for the loot. Another nail and another book. Holy. That's a lot of damage, brother. But coins and hide is worth it. Definitely worth it. I think the bandits unironically cleaned out the brigands in the village. I don't think I've ever seen that before. So is this gonna be occupied by bandits now? That would be funny. They should do that. They should separate the bandit and the brigand faction so that brigands can also like try and take things. I think the brigands and the bandits should fight each other more often. I think one of my favorite things about the new area for this update is how the Cassians and the Hall Mayans just absolutely hate each other. So you can just be wandering and doing some quests and all of a sudden it's like a battle started. And then just like start fighting and duking it out. Yeah, there's no... Where all the brigands go? The village is defenseless. That's too bad. What do you have in stock, sir? You have any plant seeds? Take some farming seeds back. No, I wanted to talk to this guy. I have something special for you. Fish scales. And some staghorns. And now I'm a friend with Blackridge Pool. So I should be able to hire people from here of decent quality now. Fabian Hysode, Gourmand, nearsighted sprinter. This village has blacksmiths and farmers. I think laborers. Laborers are the main thing we need from them. So they have Annie Roland and Ermina Roez. Ermina is a gourmand marksman. Annie Roland is a optimist, but her best skill is 6'7". I can't get away from those numbers. What happens? Did the Earth just have a crazy update and now it's just like they're everywhere? Am I going crazy? Am I going insane? This is the worst meme to come out since fidget spinners. And you are deep in the swamps over there. They're gonna be having trouble for a while. I can guarantee that. With all the brigands and the bandits walking around, they're not really gonna get a lot done. But I have it so hold ground is off, so they shouldn't try and fight. They're just gonna run away, avoid any combat whatsoever, and then when it's done, they'll get back to work. I wanted to take this back. New chicken born. They're still moving stuff, so we're not gonna worry about touching the barn just yet. We haven't really needed to build anything new in the village lately, I'll be honest. We cleared out the mud pile in the center of the village, so I might start building stuff here. But I don't know what to build next. We have a well, we have a weaver, we have a bell tower, we have the tool maker, we have a tanning hut, staging grounds, we don't have a palisade. Mining hut we don't have, but we don't really have anything to mine out here. Lumberjack, library, hunter camp, house. Maybe some extra furnaces. And then the cabin's the only other thing we're missing, but I'm not gonna build that. 15 cob. It's a lot of cob. Yeah, this is the only thing I can really think of. But they don't even keep up with the ones that we have currently, so why bother? Bronze ingots. In terms of smelting, this should be a high priority. We should always have metal going. I might just build another bloomery, because bloomeries, I mean, we only need bronze from them. Iron bars, I think once we have an iron outpost, I will have them smelt the iron there, and then they'll bring the iron over. So let's just get some more bloomeries going. Let's start a bloomery right here. And let's start another bloomery on the opposite side. Why not upgrading the houses? I've upgraded a couple of them. You see we have one, I think it's just these two. I actually started another row of small houses that I was gonna build out in case we needed them. But we don't need it currently because I think we have room in this one. Nope. All right, let's get another one started then. Tier 2 player house. Let's put this one. Will it fit? Maybe not. I don't know where to put this. I could rip down a house, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. How about on the other side of the road? I'm trying to keep all the houses kind of in the same area. So while this is on the main road, it's still around all the homes. All right, let's sleep. I feel like we're bound for another fight soon. We haven't gotten any reclamation parties since we took Bradford. I feel like today is about time. Yeah. I was like, it's been long enough. It's been a minute. A group of 7 brigands have been spotted heading towards Herndine. Not as many as I expected, honestly. The real question is how much damage they do. So yeah, they're gonna be coming from the usual spot. I'm gonna give him some time to travel. They're still moving stuff from the barn. Do I have any quests? I haven't looked at any quests for a while. Wolf, stag, and boar trophy. Do we have one trophy of each? Highly doubt. We have a stag, we have a boar, but we don't have a wolf trophy. I'll just go down the line. Arming swords and gambesons. Boar tusk. Roasted mushrooms. I don't think we have boar tusks or roasted. I could make roasted mushrooms, but I think we got to get the boar tusk. Mixology. Talk to Amelie. That one's easy. Let's just go to Herndine. Clear bandit camp. Also probably easy. Wood planks and leather. That's easy. Horndine. Find the pregnant woman in Blackridge Pool. Also easy. So let's go over to Herndine first. Let's go talk to our good friend Amelie. It's not like medieval where it's best to have your people near their workstation. So usually the first thing they do is they go and try and get like food in the middle of the day. So they'll probably go towards the barn. But I would say it's not as important for them to be next to their job. Realistically, their jobs can always change because the priority system makes it so that anybody can basically do anything. So Lubomir's not like always 100% chopping trees. Sometimes he cooks. Sometimes he'll gather some berries. Now the people in Callistovia, on the other hand, there's only really one job required for them to do. So I think they're only going to do that one job until the foraging hut's complete. Then I'm going to have them gather berries. I wonder why they changed Amelie's outfit. I kind of preferred her old outfit. Can't stop thinking about the Bradford election. Everyone I talked to is so enthusiastic about Hans Atwood plans, but then he loses. Different outcome. Talk to Helga. They want me to talk to a handful of people probably in Bradford. Talking about the election. Finton is in Horndine. This one is an easy one. This one's just go to Blackridge Pool. How are they doing in terms of movement? They're getting there. They're getting there. It's kind of more of a pain to fight them in those hills with all the people wandering. Here, I will buy some bread. I'll buy a stack of sturdy. I don't really need it, but I have so much money. Honestly, I haven't really been making any sturdy arrows for anybody. I've been buying all of the sturdy arrows. The village makes simple arrows for the hunters, and the hunters are able to hunt just fine without sturdy. So why waste the resources on them? I will eat this stew. Oh, I wanted to eat the stew, not the chicken, the smoked meat. All right, 2 more stops, and I think we're ready. So we'll go to Blackridge Pool. We'll turn this quest in. We'll drop an axe off for the foragers. See if they finish the foraging hut, and then we can take care of this party here. Are they the best arrows you can have? Sturdy is the best I can have for now. Pick up the letter. I've been scammed. I've been duped. I get duped a lot in the quests in this game. What's up with that? I think the next set of arrows after Sturdy is Iron? I forgot what they're called. They might have changed the name. Ash arrows, iron arrows, sharpened arrows. I think sharpened was what it was. Pregnant lady quest. Speak to elder about pregnant lady. I'm going to find her and arrest her. Too busy to bring her justice. So I'll take the renown. Now, I haven't gotten the new bow yet. We researched it, but we haven't made it yet. So what I will do... They're not even near the bridge yet. Let's see if I can queue up. I might even be able to queue up. Yeah, from right here. You short bow. Should be on here somewhere. You short bow. We need the bronze, but the bronze should be being worked on. Target amount reached on shields. All right, do more then. More shields. The axe should be above the helmet. And maybe below the axe. Short swords, we don't need to top these up anymore. Bolts are fine. These are all fine. Simple arrows, they're getting low, but they're still fine. Sturdy pickaxe, we got the new pick we could start making too. I think our mining camps have just been using the basic picks. Enemies at destination. I can't go back. All right, let me stop by and then. Let's check on our swamp people. I only see one person in the village. Hopefully Anne didn't die already. That'd be a terrible situation. Nope, she's just running in the swamp as usual. The foraging hut was completed. So what we can do here now that we have a foraging hut is we can set them to gather cranberries, moss, wood, and river reeds. So let's say like 20 each. Top up, top up. Now they have some jobs they can work on. I'll probably get 2 more people for this village, honestly. It's still dangerous. I can't fast travel over there because it says there's enemies there. Let me quick save. I can travel north. Let's do that. I have a sign up north that we can take. We just gotta do a bit of walking. I'll even optimize a bit. I miss running around being a murder hobo, a nude murder hobo. Oh, you better run, Stag. You better run. Once I get the new arrows, no matter when I hit you, you'll be dead. Guaranteed. They just taunt me. They run in front of me just being like, oh, shoot me. You won't. Even if you try, you'll miss. You bastard. One of these days. Oh, wait. Tempting fate? Oh. Still no, still no. Devs, I'm begging you, please make them easier. Please make them easier. I'm 40 hours into this run. Still can't hit a stag for the life of me. It's embarrassing. All right, I think we can put our clothes back on. Let's replenish. They're passing through. Yeah, I feel like the brigands and the bandits should be fighting each other here. Now, one of these guys could have a crossbow, so we still need to be careful about this. Please. It's just the arrow stuck on my gambeson. How are you alive? There you go. All right, one down. 6 to go. Don't turn around. Why are you running? Yeah, turn around. Try and get some lucky headshots here. All right, we got another one. Archery leveled up. Forbidden number combination. I can't say that. How did that miss? Oh, they're sprinting. Dude, I feel like, I don't know what's with the archery, but it feels like they got way faster pullback once you get higher level now. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That makes fighting these guys a little bit easier. Now, the crossbowman kind of counteracts it, but I don't think we have any crossbowmen around here. Hey, what's up, Clan Hawkins? How goes the rebellion? It is going good. Ow. I'm being shot a couple times, but aside from that, it's going good. I was running around naked because I run 20% faster when I'm not wearing clothing. So I was just being optimal. But now that I'm in battle, I gotta wear my clothing because these guys can hurt if I'm not wearing clothes. Turn around, turn around. Oh, you missed. Get good. All right, brigands are good. Are dead. They're gone. Done taken care of. Give me the loot. Look at all this. Good food. We got some pelts, some fur. Put some pants on. Nah. You're lucky I'm wearing pants right now. If the brigands didn't do more damage to you while naked, I would still be running around naked. But we can't have nice things. Here, I'll eat an apple. Most of this food is meh. So I'll just leave it on the ground. Just like basic pieces of cooked meat here. We still have more things we need to pick up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not meant to fight the wildlife. It's just, it's not for me. I may be a good archer, but apparently not good enough. I'm not good enough. Oh, look at all this. Can't even carry all this. Here, let me read this book. It'll help with my skill XP, so you know it all works out. I might have to come back. Medieval flasher. Unless they change that you can stack nails. I don't have any nails to stack. If that were the case. Do you run faster unarmed rather than withdrawn? Or does it just look that way, sorta? I think you do run faster when you put your weapon away. Shove everything in the box. All of it. Lord Ferdinand. I hope you are well, Lord Ferdinand. No, you're good, Patriot. I almost have enough renown to hire another person, but we're not there completely yet. Hadstow wants bronze from me, which is kind of annoying. One village wants a yew short bow, which I'm working on one, but I think that's gonna be for me, not for the neighbors. A cut above, talk to Finton. That's gonna be a long quest line though, so I'm not gonna get that renown instantly. I don't think so, at least. Simple picks and sledgehammers, arrow quiver, U-bow. Yeah, a lot of these quests are just kind of annoying. Like I kind of have to go out of my way to get some of this stuff. This one, not so much. We need to clear a bandit camp to the south of Blackridge Pool. I could do that. I could probably solo it. Uh-oh. Fast travel quick. There's people heading my direction. Get me out of here. Eat the XP food and read. You level up quicker. Yeah, that's what I did. I ate an apple, which gives me a little bit of skill XP. And I read the archery book. I think we have some more trades we need to do though. Prosperity for Herondine is looking really good though. I'm happy to see them prospering. But clearly they need more. They need more things. They want cob, they want nails, they want fish. They want frontiersman helms. Pathfinder high boots. So maybe I should be making these. Okay, let me set some of these up. I'm gonna make some of the stuff that makes a lot of money, or at least set them up in the Weaver so that they're going. So for example, Herondine wants civilian cap, trousers, and upper clothing. I swore we had some of those set. It says we have some. Oh, I have peasant upper clothing, not civilian upper clothing. Completely different. All right, get 2 upper clothing. 2 civilian trousers. Have those topped up at all times. Civilian cap. Pop a couple of those up. And then frontiersman helm. I don't even think I I don't even think we researched that, honestly. Let me check. Yeah, we don't even have the Frontiersman Home research. Let's start that. That's an old research. You need to read before starting the book or when it finishes the reading timer. When you read the book, it starts the timer. So, since I read the book, now we wait. With how it used to work, when you died, it would reset the book, so I'd probably want to be careful in that regard. We need these for Herondine, so let's start that. We're just missing some stuff. As long as we keep them going, that's what matters. Some new helmets, some new picks, some new axes, some new shields. I need the arrows. I don't think we need more than 60. If I'm that bad, then I'll go get more. I think we can manage. I think we can manage with this. Oh, for the XP boost, I think you got to eat the food first. XP boost takes effect only when the book finishes. So you eat right before the book finishes. That's a little extra. So I got to keep an eye on my timer. All right, then I guess I'm never reading a book with my skill because there's no way I'm gonna remember to check that like 40 minutes from now. If I just happen to notice like a couple minutes before I read the book, I'll turn it on. But now, if that's how it works, then I'm not even gonna bother. I'll just level the natural way. That's how I've gotten my agility up this high. Who needs books I can't even read? I'm illiterate. Come on, guys, down to the road. These are tier 3, so maybe I should have brought more than 60 arrows. If we don't waste them, we should be okay. But these shield guys, it's very easy to waste arrows on the shield guys. Not anymore, because he's dead. Ooh, look at this. 4 books off of one person. Here's a question for people that play. Do you even bother buying books anymore? Because I bought books because I had excess money, not because I needed them. House construction finished. I think if I get to a point where my villagers really need strength, I might start buying strength books. But I feel like they're doing fine without it. Whatever books I find on the road, they can just read those. I don't like fighting on this road because it's very uneven. So I can't get these headshots as reliably. There's one. Dude, this guy kind of looks like Hans. Kind of looks a little bit like Hans. You buy books because they don't always drop strength and agility when you need it. Yeah, when you start needing it for their armors, that's probably when I'll start buying strength or agility books. But that's really it. Like, honestly, I don't even think I ever really need to buy agility. I'll do it just to make them a little bit better. Strength makes the most sense because they'll actually get limited on their armors if they don't build up their strength. But most of the books I kind of don't bother with. You buy strength agility books and then sell the rest. Now that you've read stuff passively, haven't really sold any besides research and laboring. Yeah, I feel like research is like one of the most useless books. Every time I shoot this guy, does he have to reload his crossbow? You can really keep these guys locked down then if they can't load. Just swap to your melee, brother. Just swap. I'm right here. Like this guy. See, he's smart. He swapped to his melee. Ow. I mean, still not good enough, but at least he swapped. I'll drink this potion. Heal up a little bit. We'll claim the flag. That should complete the quest. And then we can check for straps. We can check for notes. Any loot bags. We got a couple. I don't have room for this. These arrows are old. I'm not keeping simple arrows. They are not worth carrying. I'll save all the good food. The good food. Save all the good food for villagers. Hey, yo, there's some burned houses down here. What happened here? Sir, what happened? Can I have that water pot? Can I take that? How do I get that? Damn, rip these guys. I should be able to get those pots though. Strength book for archers. You'll do books for melee since they don't level those naturally. Oh, that makes sense. Simple arrows sell for a lot when you liberate foreign work. Really? Okay. Good to know. We are making them already in the village. So I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll top them up a little bit more. Buying some more animal feed for the chickens. Keep them a bit happier here. And then Marlin, is he in Blackridge Pool? If he's awake, I'll talk to him, but it's kind of late here. Give him some healing potion. He'll be okay. Yeah, just throw a little bit of healing potion on those bones. All right, where's Marlin? It looks like everybody's awake here still. The merchant. The trail has been cleared. What do I need to do? Talk to Josh Grape. Why? To the west? Maybe later. I don't think that's a hireable. He might be a hireable guy. I don't remember. That sounds like somebody that I had in my village at one point. What were the caravans doing off the road? I have no idea. Taking the fast way. off the beaten path. Maybe with all the guards, it's safer to go through the forests because you'd have to deal with the brigands on the road. Shove it all in here. Everything. And we go to bed. I got 3,000 renown. I think that's enough to hire another villager. I said we needed woodsmen. So I'm gonna go over to Padstow and find a woodsman. 2 days until winter. We haven't been raided once this stream. We've had liberations, we've had reclamation parties, but we haven't had like an actual raid. We're at 81%, mine post is 31, Callistovia is 41. Damn, Callistovia. That sucks. They're already almost about to be raided. We just built you guys up to. Did we clear out the resource storage, this barn yet? Nope. Why are our barns full? I know I was supposed to build another one, so maybe that's why. Oh, what do you mean it doesn't fit there? My stockpile fit here. Maybe it's my travel post. Yeah, let me break down my travel post. Or just relocate it a little bit to the right. Maybe that'll solve it. There we go, perfect. That's how I want it. Maybe a little gap in between too, because we could put a road right here, and that could lead over to all of our like hunting stuff. So they have another job. They got another build to work on. I said at the bottom was a travel post and the rock or something. Yeah, I figured it was something next to it. Apprentice laborer, we don't have one of those. I opened multiplayer. I like the idea of it, but my main problem is I know I'm gonna have to add people on Steam, so I'd have to keep adding people onto my Steam. I much prefer the like either having like a dedicated server, or it doesn't have to be dedicated, but you know, a server that I can host, or a multiplayer code that I can share. So I think that's the main reason why I haven't really done any multiplayer stuff. I've considered it. Let's go up to the mine post. Let's go visit these guys. See what the mine posters are doing. I need to get a couple stone from them, maybe some copper. Because it does seem like that bronze is being cooked more regularly. It's being used almost instantly. All right, they finished the bloomery, so maybe not on the stone. I can still bring the copper though. My cape always gets bugs. Let's see what they have here. Might have to clean up the wolves. Only 5 copper. I guess they've been delivering copper, so I don't really need to do this anymore. I forgot. We set it up so that they leave 5. We can bring the planks back at the very least. And let's get these wolves. I'm not gonna butcher them. I'm just gonna skin them and leave the supplies here.
Huh.
We unlocked Pathfinder high boots in the research. Just put it all in one big bag. What the heck? Sorry, I had to kill a bug. I was like, this bug flew in my face. Oh, he's not dead. Yo, that bug was like impervious. I like slapped him 3 times. He kept flying. That was crazy. All right, let me take the teeth. The teeth will come back with me. I don't know. It looked mosquito-like. I don't play around anymore. When this game came out early access, you played week 1, you played it was pretty bare, got to level 3 village, built a warehouse, killed the main antagonist, then realized you could fast travel. Was fast travel in the base game? I think it was, yeah. It's been so long, I don't remember, because I was also playing when it first came out, but there was something that wasn't in the game that would have been really useful. I remember my first run. What was it? Oh, it was the staging grounds. The staging grounds and the Forester were in like the first update. So I remember I just had like no trees around my village, and you had to manually gear up all of your people. And that was frustrating. Yeah, that was the main. I remember now. It's all coming back. Now it's a lot easier to manage your people and what they're wearing now. Takes a bit more setting up, but once you set it up, you're pretty much good. Oh, we got the new bow. Let's go. New bow unlocked. The U short bow. So for these bloomeries, bronze top up 20. I don't think we'll ever get to 20, but if we ever do, then we'll have the bronze. Priority 1, no breaks. We'll get them wood, we'll get them peat. They'll have everything that they'll need. I also need to drop off an axe with the swamp people. So let's stop by them. Maybe they've got some peat for us already. They didn't have NPC villages to give you quests of sharing goods, no staging grounds. Yeah, the trading has changed a lot. The trading is still changing too. All right, they got resources rather quickly. I need them to build one more thing though. I keep giving them little projects, but we have more projects. I think we're looking for simple workbench. I'd say the workbench can just go in front of the house. They might be fleeing a little bit because of the bandits. They're just missing logs. which they need the axe for. So they should be able to get the fishing hut built now. Let's turn up some more things too. So since they got the wood so easily, no, don't sit down, don't sit down. Since they got the wood so easily, let's change it to 30. Let's do 30 each. Wait till you build a warehouse. Stockpiles will be mostly useless. I don't have any stockpiles in this village. We have some barns. I have a stockpile in Callistovia, but that was mostly because I was planning to move a barn over there, but then they filled the barn, so I'm waiting for them to clean the barn out. And we don't have room, so that's why we're building another barn. But once that barn is cleared, we can move. Why do we have so much wheat? 700 wheat? Hey, yo. Slow down. Slow down. We don't need that much wheat, y'all. Unless you want to turn it into thatch. You know what? I'll take some thatch. Reached. You didn't reach it in straw. So keep topping up straw. Barn stockpile, same thing. You can fit 1,000 slots. I mean, the barn you can fit 2,000. The stockpile's 400, and then the warehouse is like 6K, right? That was another thing they buffed. They made it so the storages hold more, like by double, for the later ones. I remember that was a really nice change. So they have been slowly but surely tweaking things to make things more enjoyable, less straining. The warehouse is 10K? Whoa, all right, 10K warehouse. We won't be needing any barns once we hit tier 3, it sounded. Probably have like 2 warehouses, maybe 3 at the most, and we'll be set. I'm just gonna get logs out here. There's plenty of logs on the ground that they could just be picking up. You didn't expand out, built on village and houses and utility buildings, and your renown built up fast, kept killing raiding parties. Did you have outposts, or did you only had one base? Did you build around the important resources, or I guess that's how did you manage getting some of the specific resources like granite or iron? You had one base northwest of where you're at. You ran a lot. I see. So like up here, I considered building an outpost up here because we had copper and tin. Uh-oh. Panic. Everybody panic. We got a group of brigands coming in here. Well, I can try out my new bow. Let's try out the new bow. I mean, it does what a bow does. Hey, my fellow Warriors Guild friends. How about you help me out here? Since you're my neighbor. I mean, it would only be fair. It'd only be fair. I didn't really bring arrows for this, so I'm hoping the extra bow damage is enough. Turn around, turn around. Or maybe this little guy will drop some arrows. Level 3 cooking book. Shot him in the head, just screams, keeps walking. Oh, that's so funny. All right, 6 more arrows. And then there was one. Oh no, there's one more. And then there was 2. I don't have any arrows, so I'm gonna have to melee you. Better pull that melee weapon out, brother. Too little, too late. Thank you for the extra stack. I needed some more. I'm at the point where they're gonna start dropping sturdy arrows. Maybe even sharpened. Sharpened arrows would be kind of crazy this early on, honestly. Glimmy is starving. My chickens are starving again. No, 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 no. Get back home quick. Glimmy. So I don't know what's wrong. Realistically, they should be taken care of. But I mean, this has happened before. I know where iron is. I just haven't started on iron yet. With how they changed trading, they made it so it's a lot harder to get bronze early on. You can't just farm bronze off of Herondine. We might actually be... There's no way we're out. There's no way. I've been buying animal feed like crazy. Unless my villagers are eating it. Are you guys eating the animals' food? They have 10 animal feed. Not sure why the chickens are starving then. That's kind of weird. Let me go hire another person. We never hired somebody from Padstow. I said I was gonna get another woodsman. One problem we found with outposts is that if you have a caravan sending food and picking up, if you have enough storage, you'll no longer need to pick stuff up with no caravans to go to send them food. Oh, I see what you're saying. If they don't have to pick anything up, they're not going to send the food. That seems unintentional. Where's the guy? Luca? Eliza, tireless, resilient prodigy. I don't even think I need to look at anybody else. Eliza Fairman. I think this is the person that replaced Helly. How about it? Would you like to join us? Plus 30% skill gain, plus 4 strength, minus 3 agility. Takes a bit more damage. But she's tireless. You're perfect for the village. Welcome aboard. Before I forget, I'm gonna set you up. You're gonna be priority harvester. You're not gonna caravan. What else are you good at? Six out of 9 strength. So harvesting and crafting are her main jobs. So I guess we'll stick you to harvesting and crafting. I think that'll be fine. What am I looking for? Cooking, wood cutting, that's what I wanted. Harvesting should be 2, wood cutting should be 1. And then crafting can be 3, I guess. Everything else isn't that important to me. If we need it for research, I guess. But that's really it. We'll get you some gear when we get back to the base. Was playing before there was animal feed. The animals are new. The animals came out in the summer. So you can now get chickens, geese, goats, pigs, and cows. I think the geese and the goats, or is it sheep? It might be sheep. The geese and the sheep are new as of this month. This guy's got a quest. Every time I buy a book, price seems to be higher than the last. Stop buying books then. Start fighting bandits. Talk to Merrick Tholey. The Merchant's Betrayal. If I want to play more now. A lot of new content to mess with. Nah, this is probably the biggest update they've had since they released the game. Especially with the end game content. I'm already like, what, I don't know, 40-ish hours into this run. I haven't even gotten to the new zone yet. So this run's gonna be a lot longer than our normal Bellwright runs. But you know, for people that like Bellwright, that's a good thing. Now we need to talk to Sambor. Where is he? Oh, my bad. And then talk to the bookseller. And that should be this guy. Charles? Are you overcharging? That's a strong accusation. I pride myself in offering quality books. Doesn't really matter. Not like I'm gonna be the one buying the books. I mean, sometimes I'll buy books from this guy. This guy's the one that sells the level 2 books. Norton, I've talked to him about it. We gained some prosperity. We gained some renown, some coins, and a new villager. So a lot of good stuff today. Killed some dude in the castle trying to explore. Turned out to be the main boss, so I figured, okay, I win, put it down. Dude took like 30 arrows. Ashbourne, yeah. I think I didn't fight Ashbourne until like 300 days into my first run, and it was absolutely overkill. The second run I completed in this game, I think I killed Ashbourne by like day 150, and I still felt like it was overkill. Ashbourne is a lot, in my opinion, Ashbourne is a lot easier to raid and like clear than fighting like mid-game reclamation parties, let alone the big reclamation parties when you liberate places. Those are way worse than anything you're gonna, I feel like, you run into versus Ashbourne. I felt like the amount of numbers, the amount of people he had in his base were very low. So I wonder if they increased it at all. I kind of hope they did, because when I fought him, it was like him and 8 people. It's just like, okay. Me and my 25 dudes just clobbered them. Food bag. Let's get the food bag. It's easy. We have all the resources. Let's just get it done. Now let's do some more trading. And then we'll do like book club. So for Bradford wants a hammer. They want some nails. They want some stone. They want fish. They want a lot of flax. We'll send them multiple caravans then. I think I need to restart my game. I'm having like my mouse is like acting up. This is kind of weird. 140 for sturdy arrows. I could buy those off the road for like 80 coins. All right, maybe we're gonna be buying more sturdy arrows if they're gonna be selling for that price. 140, yeah, let's do it. Let's send another cart. Screw it. Keep the simple arrows. Oh, but that's all my sturdy arrows. All right, maybe not. Next time. I'll still send 2 caravans. Herringdean, how is the investment going? They're almost done. They just need some hammers, stone, planks, and wood. I don't have cob, or a lot of cob, but I might be able to start some up. I think how I have cob is, I think I only have it topped up to 5, which it needs to be more. Take hammers, take caps, take trousers, take civilian clothes, take the bow, take some fish, garlic. I feel like they're asking for a lot more lately. I don't know what changed, but they're asking for a whole lot more. And those trades should just happen in the morning. We'll get all the money. But I do want to make sure we have more than 5 cob going at a time, because that's definitely not enough. Yeah, it's topped up. Let's do like 30. Let's do 30. Mud might become a problem. There are a handful of mud nodes around still. But our main mud source is gone. It would be cool if when it rained, it would bring back the mud nodes. Like if this area got rained on, the mud would just replenish. Maybe that is how it works, and I just don't know. Your play time for this game is 120 hours. Most of that was running because you didn't know about the signposts. I got a lot of tips from the chat when I did my first run, so that helped out a lot for me. I was basically being told every 5 minutes, like, oh, do this, do this, do this. Felt like I was like a headless chicken running around trying to figure everything out. But I got the base game pretty much understood. The knowledge is downloaded. There's definitely some things I could be more optimal about, but I don't really care about being optimal as long as I can get things done. So let's sleep and go to the next day. When was the last time we had a reclamation party? 1 day until winter. The thick boots are in. Nice. Let's keep the research going though. I would say next, maybe padded gloves. I could see padded gloves. Scout lookout tower, small backpack. We don't have a laborer, so we can't do the backpack. How about the tavern? So this building could be useful for our future cooking. We just need to get the soup or the stew. Mushroom stew. Just make sure we have some topped up in the kitchen here. Mushroom stew, put that to the top. Let me make sure they have all the supplies they need. So I'm gonna hop over here. I think ever since I set up them cooking, they don't have as much wood to deliver because now they're burning up all the wood crafting, like their own food and like smelting. So unless I send like another woodcutter over here, or I just have lumberjack. Priority 1. No, we don't want that. We want pit saw. Are they just not gathering? Logging camp. Now they're getting wood. Wood is still in the priority. I just think it just gets used faster. So whenever we're not really ever getting to logs. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change logs to maybe like 2, pop them up. So she gets a couple logs first and then gets wood. I'll probably keep tweaking the mine post here and there till they're taking care of themselves. I do want to go and check and see how they're doing on meat. Because I set up traps for them and a little trapper. Looks like the trapping camp is done. Where is it? What are you missing for the trapping camp? 8 logs. All right. Calistovi's at 50% raid threat. Yo, this axe lasted a long time. It's about to break. It's not really a resource axe. It's supposed to be an attack axe, but it did really good for both, honestly. Market would seem more useful. The problem is I gotta get the hardwood planks and stuff set up. Not like that's impossible, but the thing that was holding me back from doing that was not having iron, which I still don't have. I don't have anybody gathering iron. But with a lot of the higher level brigands I'm fighting, I'm bringing in iron nails. So maybe I can now. Now we have hardwood coming into the village. They're gathering hardwood. But it was more than just the hardwood. Like I said, maybe now that we have the iron nails. I think since we took that 3rd base, they've started dropping them. But I definitely can't sustain metalworking with iron. I'm gonna let them finish this first. Only 3 can sleep and it has a cooking pot, takes up too much space. Better wait for the inn. Has 2 pots. But the tavern's kind of cool though, aesthetic wise. I think I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, we have plenty of nails now. I'll set up them to get hardwood logs or hardwood planks. To get the, not the lumberjack spot, but the pit saw. Let's stick with 10 for now. We have 15. Sure, go ahead. Now let's keep it at 10 because I want them to keep up planks. We're using a lot more planks right now. I don't want them to get caught up just making too many hardwood logs. His body's about to go bad. So let me do something about it. The butcher's also probably going to be new for you, Patriot. You can now, instead of skinning the animals, you can pick up the bodies and you can butcher them at a butcher table. These ones are about to go bad, so I'm just gonna skin them. But your villagers will just pick up the bodies and stow them away. But now you can like hang them up on this table and they'll like chop them up and they'll get more resources out of them. In fact, they didn't even pick these up. Look at all that. Pelts for days, pelts for days. This is why we have so much raw food, honestly. Look at all that raw food. Any villages want to buy my raw meat? I have so much raw meat. You'll take a wood fish fillet. I'll send you some berries, some stone. I'll send them whatever I can. Simple arrows. I'm keeping the arrows. Sorry. The arrows are for me and me alone. I guess bring back... None of this is really worth bringing back. Baby pelt? Sure, you can bring me back some pelt. We have no pelt in this village. I'm not sure what we're using it on, but I'm sure we can find a use for it. Hadstow. Hadstow selling logs for 8 coins each. 10 for 8 each. And apparently that's cheap. They also sell mud. Hemp. Here, what can we sell these guys? They take adventure garb. 20 for... That's nothing. That's them stealing from me. Radishes, potatoes. Food's a good one to give. Seems like they're desperate for food. They want shoes. They really want planks. River reeds. No, we don't want river reeds. Let's do logs. Only a few of them. We can carry 4 at a time. That's really not that much. But sure. Go get me 4 logs. It's not like it's a lot of money. We'll have a profit out of this. Have attention span of a goldfish. I mean, I do too, but I don't know. I just get sucked into games. What I'll do is I'll have like 4 or 5 different things I'm working on in the game at a time. So I keep bouncing between those 5 things. So it takes me way longer to get everything done. And then I forget I'm working on one thing and I'm like, oh, I need to do this. Oh, I was working on this. I need to go do that. But I try to stream. I'd say my average stream time is probably like 4 to 5, 4 to 6 hours, depending on the game. Can you tell me more about what this game is about? You are initially exiled as a child and you come back as an adult. Your family initially lived in these lands and you got, what's the right word? You got accused of murdering the prince, which you didn't. But now the queen is kind of evil and she's taken over. She's got some brigands that have occupied all of the villages in these areas. All these little encampment symbols are just bandits that will roam around and attack you. But essentially your goal is to take care of the queen and liberate the land. So what you're going to be doing is trying to liberate all of the villages from the brigands. You'll be building up reputation, doing quests for them, and eventually fighting the brigands that live in there. And then as you take bases over, you'll be able to trade with them, which will help increase their prosperity, which will also give them more militia that will help you fight. So there's a big combat focus in this game. The best comparison I would say is it's a mix of like Medieval Dynasty and Mount and Blade Bannerlord. It's not PvP, it's multiplayer, so you can play up to 4 players. So the more you liberate these villages, the harder it's gonna get. So they're gonna start sending 10, 15 brigands at you, maybe even more. And the new update that came out maybe a couple weeks ago, there's a new zone that you can travel over to that is more focused on big combats and raids. But my current focus right now is researching. We have all these tiers of buildings and armor. We're trying to get to the 3rd tier so we can expand our armory, our weapons, so we can keep taking more of these bases. Currently we have Herndeen, which is the main one I'm working on in terms of prosperity. But we also have Padstow and Bradford. Farnworth is next, but the last raid was kind of brutal. So I'm waiting to gear up all of our people before we take more of these bases. So I think our army in this village is around like 20-ish, 19, probably like 20, 21 now. They added so much research. Yeah, they have added a lot since its initial release. So if you haven't played since like the first, I don't know, couple months, the first 6 months, be in for a treat. A lot has changed. And they've also added some new quests on this map too. I think they added 25, 30 new quests probably in the last year. And then obviously there's a bunch of new quests in the new zone. I think from what I heard when they initially announced the game was planned to be in early access for 3 to 4 years. So we're probably coming up to year 2 now. People, you're walking into each other. Pathing can still be wonky. They still mosh pit when you have like big groups. They'll get all stuck on each other sometimes. From what I've heard, they're planning on working on formation soon. So I think that'll definitely change up how combat works in the long run. These guys are done with their second job, I think. Facility. Okay, no, they're at 95%. Should I start a facility at a different village, like Padstow? I do like Padstow. These guys are pretty chill. If I invest in them, they'll start working on something new. The livestock barn. I could have them get more mud. I'd have to send them shovels. If I send them herbs, that'll keep the herbalist up, I think. Lumberjack makes the most sense. If there's anything I'm gonna invest in, it's probably this guy. Lumberjack in the mine. That'll give us extra tin, extra wood supplies. If we can crash the wood market, that would be awesome. So then I could just get as much wood from them as I want. Realistically, it's probably gonna do the opposite effect. Yeah, I can't really send them any of this stuff, so this isn't gonna work. Not yet. I'll make some red townsfolk vests for them, though. We got the research done for the tavern. Let me go to the vest first. It's a great game for what it is. Like it more than Medieval and the Asian one that just came out. Asian one that just came out. What, Chinese Frontiers? Is there a game that I missed, or is that the one that you're talking about? I think that game had an update recently. I have not looked at it since it released. Oh, Sengoku Dynasty. Sengoku Dynasty is getting a new map update soon. They're adding some new islands. You'll probably see me playing that whenever that update comes out. Now, of the three, I would say Sengoku is the weakest of the three. In my opinion. Let's do padded gloves next, I guess. As long as they're working on something. The village house, I don't really care to get village houses right now. I feel like I've been able to hire everybody that I've needed just fine. crashing the market takes a lot more effort, I feel like, because they seem to sell the others before they sell to you, so you're basically building enough lumberjacks to fill all the villagers' needs. Yeah, that might be challenging. But if we can fill the wood needs before they do, then they'll have no choice but to give all the wood supplies to me. I don't know if that's how it would work, but I'll try, damn it, I'll try. Point of interest. Is that loot? Hold on. I have to go check that really quick. Have Medieval, never played it. It's good. It's definitely not as combat oriented, but it's a lot of fun. I have a lot more time in Medieval, but I was playing Medieval probably years before this game came out. But I'm really looking forward to... Hello? I don't remember this being here. Whoa. All right now. We got a hangman's tree. I came here for these offerings, not the tree. I've seen a tree like this in the game, but I didn't, not in this area. Big oof. And it fluctuates, clan. It's back and forth, but for the most part, as long as I'm disciplined or I keep doing certain things, as long as I keep up. There are some seasons where I guess ad revenue's up and down. I would say during the holidays in the summertime, that's probably when it's biggest, which is probably why you'll see me do like more sponsorship opportunities or events or maybe new games during those times, because that's when everybody's coming up with like new stuff. And then in like the winter and fall times, I do more variety. I'll start jumping around, doing a mix of everything. I'll do like a new Medieval Dynasty run every once in a while. But I've definitely gotten a lot more sponsorship opportunities this year. So I'm really grateful, especially considering they're games that I enjoy playing already. I feel like that's the perfect combination. Like, for example, the Bellwright devs sponsored me to do that Maiden Voyage Let's Play, like maybe a couple weeks ago. And I started with Bellwright. I put my own money when I first bought Bellwright. Like, I just enjoyed the game. So, you know, it a pleasant surprise, I would say. The trading is still a little confusing to me, though. I need to work more on automating my trades. I feel like my caravans... I don't have enough people set just being caravans. I think Crimson is automated, but we need more automated people. The padded gloves got completed. Yeah, we have our people in the swamp gathering moss. I think they're gathering moss, cranberries, they're gathering peat. They should be gathering everything, really. Reinforced high boots. Look at all this. Look at all this bronze we got. They're finally cooking up the bronze. Took y'all long enough. Well, the Morning Star takes iron, so we can't even bother with that. How much damage does my weapon do? 40. Let's get the two-handed axe. We can work on our two-handed a little bit and we'll still be able to chop trees with it. What you do is put an outpost next to the village, then let your caravan trade with that village while they're going back and forth to your outpost. It's not a bad idea. I considered making an outpost to the north where we have some tin up here. I think having some markets maybe all around our outposts could be nice in the future. But yeah, I really want a mine post. We need a place where we can get some iron relatively safe. I do like the idea of putting a base here. I had this idea where I was gonna make a base, like a permanent tier 3 base right here. And this would be like our official final base. But I think this early on might be too dangerous. I'm gonna go scout it out. Let me get some resources so I can put another sign down. And I'm gonna take a trip down to Horndean. We have plenty of food. We just need stone. We need 2 logs. We need some sticks. I'll probably have to go get the sticks. But I mean, the chickens are stressed. Hold on. Are the chickens starving? Usually that means the chickens are starving. There's a lot of chicken corpses in the... in storage. Chickens, are you okay? Oh, snap. And here goes the chickens again, y'all. Died from neglect. I think I'm just not built to have chickens in this game. I'm just not meant to have animals. Hey, what's up, Crow? Merry Christmas Eves. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. This will be my last stream before Christmas, so hope everybody does have a good Christmas and a good Christmas Eve. What's Saturday? The 27th? Yeah, that's when we'll be back. Quick, if we can get there in time, we can save some of the chickens. I'm coming, chickens. I swear I'll get your food supply set up better. But knowing Peyton, he will just starve you anyways, because he hates you. He hates the chickens, and I don't know why. Yeah, villagers have to walk. There are shipyards that you can build now, so there's like a village dock. It's got to be built on water, but as long as you're near water, you can fast travel your villagers through that. Now, it doesn't make sense, but you can build village docks on lakes and you can still fast travel them. So I could build a dock right on this lake here and take them to whatever other dock. And that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm coming, chickens. No need to panic. I have food right here. Right there. There you go. All right, stop dying now. How many chickens we have left? 4 chickens, no boys. Just go eat. Just go eat. The food's right there. They're still dying. Briefly explain this game. Build, craft, survive. Medieval world. Big battles. If Bannerlord and Medieval Dynasty had a baby, they would make Bellwright. That's what game we're playing. Do I have any more coins? I need some coins I could turn in for rep. Yeah, we got another one. Can caravans get pillaged? Yes. That's why you can see them traveling back and forth. So bandits can just attack your caravans. You can set caravan guards though. So if you're sending your caravans in dangerous areas, you can set guards. You'll even notice like the wandering camps at the other the other people send will have guards with them. If I see any, I'll point them out. I didn't mean to put this stuff away. We're still traveling. We need to go down to Horndean. It is late, but that's fine. Not late enough that we can't make a travel sign. So it makes sense to liberate villages between destinations, yes. Especially the bandit camps. The bandit camps, they'll travel back and forth from each other. Or just in the areas. When we first started this village, there were a handful of bandit camps over here, and like daily we were getting attacked. Poor Lubomir, he fell multiple times. But after we cleared the camps out, it seems like a safe place now. I'm trying to make it so that it's safe north of the main river in the map, so the top half of the map. If we can keep it safe, then we can just send any caravans wherever. The southern area is going to be a bit more challenging to keep clear, though. All right, it got dark real quick. Are there any smaller trees? I'm looking for little trees. These don't count. There are no young trees in the area. It's kind of surprising. They look small enough that they'd be... Here, a dead tree, that'll work. We got 3. Are there any other dead trees? Where am I? We're not even to the destination yet, so let's keep going north. Trees. There's no way these guys give logs. Is it gonna like get bigger? It's actually logs. Okay. That tree just seems way too small to be logs. But you see this patrol right here? This would probably be where the base would be started, because this is a relatively flat area. I mean, there's some rocks around. Maybe not, actually. Whoops. I was kidding. I'm just looking for a couple wood pieces. Uh-oh. There's another group. And this is why we haven't built out here yet. It's Bandit City. Oh, let me get the wood. let me get this before they attack me. Oh, they're coming. Panic. All right, maybe a little bit further north. Maybe a bit further north. We could have an outpost, and then we could have like a little outpost away from the main outpost. And that might make delivering a bit easier. Or we check south of Farnworth. Yeah, let me go up this road really quick. I know a really good flat spot is right by the brigand hideout with Ashbourne, which is right here. But I don't think there's any good resources. And I kind of want to have something decent resource-wise if I'm going to be building a full base there. You turn down the music a bit. I don't know why they do it this way, but I feel like the combat music's too loud, but then the main game music is too quiet. I think they need to mix their music a bit more. Yeah, down here, let's go down the hill. This spot down here makes the most sense right now, but I'll probably still look around. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, this is kind of flat right here. Oh, there's a burned out house. Where am I? Yeah, in between these fields right here. This is a good spot. This would be a perfect village location. Aside from the burned out house. Any loot? Any loot? Oh, there's somebody who already lives here. Nice house you got going on. Holy, yo, look at that. I don't think I've seen that many bandits in one spot before. Dude, what is happening? What does that caravan have? It must have something good. Oh snap! Nope, nope, nope. Different random group. I'm not living here. I'm not gonna stay here. Not until we clear all these camps, because every corner someone's turned around. Let's go down the road. I'll keep exploring. Maybe we'll find another iron node. Game finished down. I'm gonna go jump on, check out the new content. Sounds good, Patriot. Enjoy, man. Appreciate you stopping by. I found mud. Now I need iron or granite. If we're gonna be building a new base, it's gotta be in a flat area, a big flat area where I can wall it. And it's gotta have either iron or granite, preferably both. But I'm not that greedy. Like right here could work on this road, because there's granite right here. So like right in this area would be fine. If we built off a road, like if we took this bandit camp out and then built here, that would probably be safe, because I think they would mostly stay to the roads. Oh no, nope, they definitely crossed through. So we might have to clear out these 3 camps. But if we cleared those out, I don't know, this could work. We might be able to do this area. Just got this game starting tier 2, man, they're paying. Are you fighting like the level 3 brigands? Or the tier 3 brigands? Tier 3 bandits? Because even I still have trouble with some of the higher level bandit camps. I've mostly been sticking to the north, but right now I'm just exploring a little bit, looking for the next main base, next base location. I think this might actually, hold on. If I recall correctly, there was an iron node down here, and this was also a flat space right here. If this iron node is right here, this might be the actual spot. It's a level 4 bandit encampment, so this, I don't know how we're gonna clear these guys. It might take a couple days, or bringing the entire team down here. But I don't know. I think this could be the location. We kind of have access to water, so if we want to put a river dock down there, we would have room. Running to the sign might be annoying, but it looks like there's more road up here. I thought there was iron in this area. That scared me. Raid expected tomorrow? That's fine. We can deal with a little bit of raiding. Now, I for sure swore they had some metal nodes south of this camp here, because I used to have a base up here called Twin Peaks, and I remember right behind Twin Peaks there was some iron nodes. Maybe I'm not far enough west. I mean, it's still a decent location. Still pretty flat. Actually, this is looking a lot more familiar. I think that might be it right there. You got a raid warning same time as me. I got jump scared by the raid warning. Merry Christmas Eve Eve. Merry Christmas Eve Eve Crossway. There it is. We found the iron. So this might be the spot. If we can find a flat piece of land, I don't mind throwing like a little post up here and then them just like traveling down the hill. It's also flat over there. You think there's iron in this area? We might as well just do some sightseeing. Yeah, there's iron here too. All right, so maybe this is the spot then. How far south are we? We're kind of far south. But you know what? I remember being in this area in the last run and being like, this would be a good base spot. The problem is there's a bandit camp right there, so we got to build on top of that, else I think the bandits keep spawning here. But no, I think this is... Yeah, there's iron everywhere down here. 3 iron nodes. If I can find a granite node, it's perfect. Hey, what's up, Takeizo? What's going on, Takeizo? Yoshiwara. Nah, I'm not seeing any granite. I'll take the iron, though. You know what? Iron, we can work with that. I'm still down to build here. We could also check south of the road. Considering this base will be big, it would take up probably this entire space. So if we can find any granite in this area, we can work with it. There might be granite by the prison. But there's granite right here. All right. It's settled that it's official. The new base will be in Cottonwood Meadows. That's where we will live. All right, let's put this sign down. Traveler sign. Probably right at the curve. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're chilling today. And Merry Christmas to you as well. All right, we got a new sign. This is our furthest south sign. We're not too far away from Horndean, but we're like right behind Horndean. So our main problem is this ends up being our main base. If this ends up being a main base here, if Blackridge Pool gets attacked, we're screwed. We can't really help them. We could probably easily defend these two. We might need like a small army camp that like is like stationed up here somewhere. I don't know. Or we just have Blackridge Pool be one of the last villages we take, which would be kind of weird, taking Horndean and Krasmere before Blackridge Pool. But in terms of defending, I don't know. Because then that's the same thing too. If they attack Farnworth, Farnworth would also... Are you serious? The reclamation party, as soon as I'm looking at them, they spawned. They are coming for Bradford. I cannot sleep. Well, I could probably sleep. It's 4. I might not want to sleep though. Because we're getting raided as well. Can you make a dock that would reach Blackridge? You know what, I could. I probably could. So if I have a dock down here, and it just takes us up to the swamp, or I don't know, the river here. Yeah, we could easily cut them off. We just run down, pop up here. That's a good idea. That should solve our problem. All right, let's get some arrows. The raid is technically tomorrow, which is not today because it's already tomorrow. So the day after tomorrow. So not as bad as I thought. Let's get some food. 33, 33, 60, 20, 55, 18. I guess the best thing to eat will probably be 60, 20. Let's do 33, 33. A mix of both stamina and HP. And then we just need a couple potions. Turn off rations. Keep on resources. Turn off armor, gear, weapons, tools, ammo. We might have to keep food in here. I'll be honest. Okay, this is what we'll do. I'm gonna change it. So this will be everything but food. And then this one is already equipment. So they're gonna remove all the equipment out here and put food in here. So then the 2 food boxes will be next to each other. And that'll make a little bit more sense. All right, they're down by the bridge. I got my 80 arrows. I'll take an extra stack just in case if I need them. And then we just need some potions. These are simple. Not the best arrows. But we'll manage, we'll manage. Down to Farnworth. There are some camps down here. Some higher level camps, so we gotta be careful. You can build a dock in the swamp. You built one for your Pete and Reed outpost. That'll probably be where it goes then. Keep it around Calastovia. Really need to get Bellwright, but it's hard for you to play any medieval game without comparing it to Medieval Dynasty, except Foundation, which you love. Well, if you want to play a game that's more combat oriented, I think this game will scratch an itch that Medieval doesn't have in that regard. But it'll still have some familiarities in terms of like hiring and managing villagers. Definitely isn't the exact same. I think the game's still on sale for probably a couple more weeks. Oh, look at all them. Look at all them bandits down here. I used to have an outpost in this area. What's up with my frames? Hey, let me reload. I said I was gonna do this and I never did. I think I saved over. Let's save over this one. Old man sitting here enjoying a watermelon ring pop, as you should. It is your right as an adult to do whatever you want. You want to eat a ring pop, eat that ring pop. What I do to get the Queen's tax evader rate, I have no idea. I looked at them wrong. To be fair, it's been a while since they've raided. So it's about time, honestly. Maybe it's just this area. Maybe that's just a little laggy. Hold on. Yeah, I have generation off. Apparently. I mean, I could turn it down a little bit. I guess I don't need it to be ultra. I could do high. Even if it gives me an extra couple frames. Which it doesn't look like it is. I don't know why it's so choppy right now. Uh-oh. Please. I've done nothing to you. Yeah, this is weird. I don't know why it's doing this. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's change it to FSR. Might help a little bit for now. So these guys are going towards Bradford. So they're trying to get over here. I'm still getting a little choppiness. I don't know if it's an area problem or I need to restart my game or something. I hope there's no installation going on in the background. I'm sure it's possible, but hopefully not. This will probably be our last big combo, or our big fight anyways. Hopefully they don't have any crossbowmen. Sorry, it looks like it's doing a little bit better now. Temporarily. It's a bit grainy because I changed it to FSR, but I'd rather look a little grainy versus it being like 30 frames a second. Let me keep walking. Keep them on the road so we can keep our stamina up and then just keep leashing them so we can pull them further back. All right, we have to get off the road. There's bandits in front of us. So we gotta flip it. We gotta loop them and just make sure the archers don't hit us. I like how you can just shoot them and they're just like, no, I'm gonna keep running. Wasting my time. I think it still does damage though. Oh, he sprinted. We got a sprinter. I think him hitting his friend literally saved me. Unironically. Sorry. Blame your friend you died. That's not my fault. They're still coming. They're all two-handers too. That's kind of annoying. Imagine if I brought my team to fight these guys, they'd probably get shredded. The two-handed axe guys or the two-handed sword guys are probably the worst ones. And then being backed up by archers and crossbowmen, worst combination possible. I would honestly rather deal with a shield guy. Alright, let me swap weapons. If you time it right, you can swing right before he swings, and you can like get in there before him. That makes sense. At I'm on day 160, didn't get that raid. I mean, it's day 11, so it could be a mix between us building and expanding. It's probably a mix of us fighting and clearing out bandit camps. What level is your raids on? Because yeah, this one's gonna be a level 11 for me. Ow. Oh, one of them's out of arrows. I gotta turn around. Oh, dude. That went almost all the way through your face. They're all out of arrows now. And then there was one. I feel like they did something to short bows. It feels like you can pull back and get full damage a lot faster than you used to. Is that just me, or does anybody else notice that? Am I the only person that cheeses brigands? Ew, simple arrows, get that out of here. Waste of space. Waste of space. Kit Oduart. I don't really have room for all this. Your raids are at level 15. I think the higher level the raids get, the longer it takes for them to build up, so that's probably why. If I were to guess. All right, well, since we're getting raided tomorrow, I don't mind starting up some books, giving them some books to read. Day 148, raid strength 16 and 4 villages liberated. That's pretty nice. I figure it's gonna be, I mean, we didn't get a whole raid for an entire stream. Maybe even a stream and a half. So I imagine, you know, raid 12 probably won't be for a couple streams. These guys aren't even, these guys are barely worth using my arrows on with how low their gear is. Except this guy. They got a tier 2 archer with you too, maybe not. They just had a couple random low-level bandits with them. Come here. Research book. Can I? Here, I'll read a book. Level 3 agility. I can take this with me. What's going on, Woodland Crow? How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna take my time on liberating Farnworth. I probably wait till day 100, day 110 maybe. I want to make sure we have like a full tier 2 set on like all of our villagers before we do that. Here, roasted mushrooms, we can drop those. Stew's important. Linen's kind of important. Where's my closest sign? I have no signs down here. I need to put a sign in this area. I feel like we do a lot of fighting over here. Swinging before they swing is easier with a longsword because you can just stay outside of their range. Uh-oh. I was reading chat, I wasn't even looking forward. I'm sorry, bandits. In fact, I'm pretty sure I killed you guys already. Who said you could build up your base again? I think we're gonna have to do another raiding party. Oh, I pulled more. Yeah, this is just a straight up dangerous area here. That'll be the other thing too, because if we have a full set of tier 2 on everybody, one by one, we could just hit each camp and clean them out, and then we probably won't have any problems with the caravans. I could probably trade with Farnworth just fine. Hopefully they turn around. Yep, they turned around. Take me home. All right, tomorrow is the day we are going to be raided. But I'm sure it'll be easy. Looks like they're moving food over now. This is the new food box. And I think this should all be resources or equipment, right? This is gonna be the new equipment box. It's everything for now, but I think it's the only box that can have equipment in it. So everything that's in here is gonna be equipment. I have 2 coins. How is our rep with Farnworth? Are we close? We're halfway to Protector. Blackridge Pool, we just hit friendly. We haven't done nothing in Horndean or Krasmere. So maybe we'll see what they're doing. Can I climb on top of this? Since my stockpile's gone. Please. Let me stand on top of the barn, please. I can't get up there. What about up here? All right, this will work. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, guys, it's time. It's time. I think we're ending the stream today. It's been fun. We've been going for almost 5 hours now. It's been fun, guys, and I think we'll play some more. I think we'll do some more Bellwright. Maybe we'll play some more Bellwright. But until then, guys, I hope you guys have a good Christmas, good holidays. Like I said, I'm not going to be streaming this Thursday. Going to be spending some time with the fam this week. But we'll be playing on Saturday and Sunday. We'll be doing some more then. So if you want to see some more Bellwright, want to see some more streams, same time, same place, y'all. Don't forget to pay that Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub. Or membership, really helps channel out. Oh, I'm sorry, Christina. Yep, we gotta end right here. I gotta get some stuff done. But I hope you guys have a good rest of your couple days here. And I'll see you guys on Saturday. Merry Christmas, y'all. Take care.